What is up, my dudes? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And, yeah. Man, it feels good to not be, feeling like crap. Oh, it was a long 24 hours chat. I'm not gonna gross everyone the hell out, but food poisoning sucks. Seriously, when people say, wash your hands, don't, every time you go to the bathroom at work, wash your hands before you go back to work, that kind of thing. Yeah, trust me, that's important. That's very important. Yep. I have no idea I know what caused it, but I don't know what led to it happening. But suffice it to say, I may have mentioned it in other places, but not here on stream. But basically, I went to get a pizza from a well-known pizza place. Kind of was like, okay, I'll get 2 cheap medium thin crust, And oh my god, it didn't taste bad. It was fresh. It was on time. I wasn't complaining. But 14 hours later. I mean, literally, it was terrible. I pretty much lived in the bathroom for an additional 14 hours. And I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm streaming today. I'm like, hell no. But you know what? When that whole phase was over with, I felt back to normal, which is even more further proof that it was food poisoning more than likely. But here we are. We're back playing some freaking Elder Scrolls Summerset Expansion Part 2. And you might wonder where the Summerset Isles are, chat. Well, the Summerset Isles are in the bottom left of the screen. I can't make my cursor move on the thing, or I would. As you can see, I'm moving my hand to make the mouse move, but it is absolutely not showing on the screen. So, the bottom left isle in Tamriel. Let me make the image go poof, and that way you can see it. Alright, so this is a map of Tamriel that I found on, the webs, right? It didn't have a credit thing, otherwise I'd be like, this is by so-and-so. But, what was I gonna say? So this map here, right, is all of Tamriel, and it's important to note there are lands away from Tamriel, that this is a continent and not, it's a big-ass island, right? So there you go. But the thing is, right, is the islands that are in the bottom left corner of the screen. Let me see. Be over here. Yeah, we can take a look at them here. Yeah, there we go. These, right, are the isles that are basically more or less that they're heavily elven. You might even say, and some legends will say, the thing about Elder Scrolls lore is there's 9 possible answers for everything. Thank you, Dragon Break. But because of that, we're gonna roll with this one. Basically, this is what the Elves believe is the home of the Elves. The High Elves run it. Everybody else kind of did their own thing or found their own lands. Hell, the Dunmer even got changed to set themselves apart from the other ones, which is why they're on the antithesis of the place in Vardenfell. But you get the idea. These elves, you might find, are not so dissimilar to some of the elves on the other end of the bench. I'll tell you a secret, okay? I'm gonna tell you something that I have not personally heard from any of the previous, what was I gonna say? Any of the previous videos that I've seen, or lore videos, or anything else like this. Nobody ever actually sets it like this, okay? But I'm gonna put it to you like this. So you got the Dark Elves in Vardenfell, and the High Elves in Summerset, right? If you find any elves that live in between, their lives are a lot more dynamic, okay? Not to say that they didn't have epic lives in the Summerset Isles, and they didn't have epic lives in the Vardenfell thing, and that major things didn't happen in these areas, but you'll see culturally, story-wise, just personality-wise, all the people that lived, fought, and died that were Elven in the Middlelands tend to be more, I guess you'd say, you could tell they grew as people, at least somewhat, whereas the others kind of are still stuck in their ways to their own detriment. And we're gonna go get to see the other side of that coin because we spent so much time in Morrowind and Vardenfell and hell, Ebonheart Pact in general. You know, we spent so much time up there, and I am also an Ashlander Dunmary in the game. I figured, hey, why not take a look at the Summerset expansion because it's next up anyway. We get to see the other side of the coin. Well, yeah. Oh, I got logged out. We'll get to it in a second though. But you know, it's one of those things where you might. How do I put this? If you think the Summerset, like the High Elves that live around the island of Summerset are going to be any different than the ones in Vardenfell, then you haven't been paying attention because these elves are really, well, let's be honest, they're pretty snobby, they're very old worldy, not very nice most of the time, and usually very discriminatory, and sometimes even oft times outright racist. So it's kind of a thing. But let's take a look here. I'm gonna get logged in right quick. So chat, I'm going to use some spooky Halloween shit here and go boosh. Haha! 1 second while I type in my stuff. Boosh. Alright. So we are back here. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna get us logged in. And we are literally right where I left off last stream. Or maybe anyway. We should be. I didn't even log in yesterday for the daily campaign. I kind of screwed myself by not doing it, but I just couldn't bring myself to look at a video screen. It was kind of bad.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Damn right, Lord Dagoth. Thank you, my friend. We will properly honor the 6th house. And the tribe reborn. Let's see. I don't need no harvest crates. I'm getting all sort of stuff. Crown Tribe Restoration Potion. Nice. We should be on this, but it's okay. I'll make do. Also, I noticed that the chat isn't showing on screen. I just realized that. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to fix this up here. There we go, I fixed it. Take wing with swords and bows, from Alanor. This one wishes. Yes. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna sell some things right quick while I have a chance, and then we will get back to the hunt. Health recovery. Nah. That's bad. I gotta do something about that. So we have 6 hours worth of food at least. And we probably have something active now. So we should be good there. Let's see. What are we gonna do here with this? Oh, my phone's got messages. Ooh, that sucks. A friend of mine was telling me how he had undercooked pork and he was sick for a week until he went to the hospital. I haven't the heart to tell him, chat. That's not necessarily food poisoning as much as it is you gave yourself a parasite. I guess that's food poisoning, but that's more like you really effed yourself. Like tapeworm or some shit. And don't look those up, chat. They're absolutely terrifying. Especially with how long they can get. I'm gonna do you a favor. Just think about the most terrifying thing you can think of, and you're good. You don't have to go look it up. Let's see. Alright, so we got most of this stuff sold. Now I gotta figure out what to do with these. Oh, I know what to do. I need to go to a bank. But first, I also need to use the... There we go. Repair kit. So let us go find the stables and the bank, and then we'll get started. And yes, for those of you wondering, the entirety of the Elder Scrolls Online soundtrack has been reimagined, as if it were, right? To become the background soundtrack for Starfield. Most of it, anyway. So if it all sounds familiar, yeah, it does. There we go. I moved my my phone so that way I got a backup in case people chat. I can be like, oh hi! By order of the Proxy Queen, Alwinare and the Divine Prosecution, the following mandate regarding all visitors to the Isle of Summerset is in immediate effect. Sorry, I had to get my last screen for a second. Whereas a visitor possesses sufficient combat skills, and whereas a visitor possesses a sound moral compunction, all newcomers that meet these criteria are ordered to present themselves to Divine Prosecution for deputization for the purpose of accepting contract law enforcement assignments. Report the Chief Justice Carowin immediately, if not sooner. The hell did I just join? My one regret is that I'm not going to get the Morrowind. Oh. Stanza this close. Stable Master.
You'd think I'd resent the way most of those high elves treat those of us they consider to be inferiors. Well, maybe I do. Let's just say they ought to check the straps on their saddles, if you catch my meaning. What can I help you with?
I like you. Oh. Them's good people right there. It's like I'm stuck, so we're fighting from within. I'm like, I know that feeling. Alright, so we got more stamina on the horse. Why, you ask? Because a lot of speed without stamina sucks ass. Let's see here. Oh, it wants us to go down there. Well, chat, I think we should, I don't know. It wants us to go that way, and it's send us over here to the bend. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to go... I really should have thought this through. See, the problem with an X pattern like this is that it's not necessarily an X pattern. It looks like an X, but then it has a lot of other varying branches, and those all have to be individually ran down. So what we'll probably do is head south, south to the Silver Road Way Shrine, and from there we're going to keep looking for stuff and clearing things out along the way until we make it to Sunhold. And then after that we're going to backtrack and go down the road to this side. The reason why is because it may send us down there later, and that's cool. Actually, I think that's what it's doing. Oh, it's... You know what? It might be sending us to Alanor for a bunch of quests, and then send us out this way. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go south. East. Why not? It'll all be clear before the end of the day, or not end of the day, but probably tomorrow, the next day anyway. Also, I have no idea how long I'm streaming today, so I may just do one of my... So, here's the thing. I quit doing super long streams as much, because if I do a whole week's worth of super long streams, the only way you can watch those streams to catch up is literally to watch them every day, and nobody has that much time. I don't have that much time to even do that.
Have you heard the news from Torhen Card? Nasty folk seem to be making their home there. I'd suggest a purchase or two if you're planning to travel there.
Okay. But what I'm getting at though is, so I started to do shorter streams, right? For the most part, like 4 to 6 hours instead of like 8. But the reason why I'm mentioning this is because I'm thinking about doing a long stream today. I'm not sure yet. Don't quote me on it. It's all about how I feel, because I am getting over being sick with food poisoning. But you know, it's one of those things, right? Wait, 150 to 160. Okay. I don't know what to do. Do I buy more of these? They come in handy, but you know what? We're gonna go buy them off the auctions thing. I'm gonna write my guild real quick. Let me see here. Okay, sorry about that. I was letting them know I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. So this is Silverwood.
Lotus, you've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild, frenzied. I don't suppose you saw an Indrik on your way here. A tame one? She's my charge, and pride of the Queen's menagerie. I need to find her.
Doom! Doom! Animals? What is this place?
The Royal Menagerie. It holds exotic species from all over Tamriel. Now they're running loose, attacking the keepers and each other. It's a slaughter. It's too dangerous for a gentle Indrik like Lotus. Please, can you help me search for her?
Yeah, I guess we can. What do you think, chat? Ah, 1 second. When you go to hit the volume button and you activate your camera, it's like shit. Like, I didn't want to activate the phone camera, I just want to turn down the volume. And of course, you know, the capture button is, of course, the volume button. So at that point, you're just snapping instant shots trying to keep before you realize what's going on. Absolute scuff. Alright, you're certain she's not dangerous like the others?
Oh, Lotus has only ever known kindness. Gentle as a lamb.
Okay.
I hand-reared her from birth. She fled in the chaos, but she won't make it on her own. I have to find Lotus before she's hurt. Or worse.
Alright, I'll help you search for your Indrik.
This is the only place she's ever known. She won't have wandered far. I hope.
I was expecting the quest indicator to be like on the other side of the world. Like as a joke. That's what they did in Morrowind. They were like, yeah, I need you to go here. Oh, it's the wrong letter. I need you to go here instead. And it's like, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Back kitty. Shit, I don't think they're gonna reach that chat. Yeah, they are not gonna reset at all. We're here to fight. got him. He's poisoned now. Alright. Now that we took care of that shit, let's see what we're doing with this mammoth. Got some shards. Dude, did you just...
I don't see any sign of her here. Did you find anything?
I don't know, but you teleported in here like some kind of, like, Daedra. The shit, man. That mammoth by the top of the wall, though, it looks like that bashed its own head in. Kind of freaky, honestly.
Stars! I've seen wild mammoths charge the enclosure walls, but they usually give up pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah?
I've never seen one driven to battering itself to death. Not by anger, not even by panic.
Could it have been diseased?
That would be an explanation, but it came on so suddenly. It seemed to afflict all the animals at once. Except Lotus. She was spooked, but not aggressive. I hope that's still the case.
We should keep looking, then.
Right. Let's head further inside.
Alright, chat, we're going in. Oh, in! Like, crawl over the mammoth. Lore accurate. Let's see, oh, shit. You can't see me? Alright, chat, so what we need to do now is go this way.
There. Lotus's enclosure. Maybe we can pick up a trail.
Yeah. Alright. Let's check in my audio one more time. Probably actually get going hard on gaming. That way I don't have to worry about it later. I'm like, okay, I know my levels are kind of okay. And that's good. Why, yes, Talamar.
I don't see any new tracks. She didn't try returning to the enclosure. Find anything that might put us on her trail?
No sign of Lotus, so something seems strange about the feed in her bin.
Huh. Let me see that. Smells... off. Starting to turn color, too. It shouldn't have gone bad so quickly.
Could that be what's affecting the animals?
I've never seen an animal react so violently to spoiled food, and nothing this tainted would have passed our inspections. I think something was added, probably close to feeding time.
By another keeper, you think?
No, it couldn't be. We care for these animals like they were our kin. No one I know would harm one of these poor creatures, let alone do something like this.
So Lotus didn't eat this, right?
No, thank the gods. I'd just deposited it here when the trouble started. I don't think she'd graze on any now that it's become foul, but I'd rather not risk it. We should keep searching.
Alright. I feel like this is gonna end badly. This will be some old Yeller stuff. And someone needs help.
Did you hear? Someone's in trouble. This way.
A whole freaking army over here. I was wondering, I was like, what am I doing here?
Thought I was a goner, like the others. Those lions crept up on me while I was distracted.
Oh?
Thought I was done for. Who are you, anyway? Some friend of Talamar's?
Nah, Dalmar just asked for help finding his Indrik, Lotus. Have you seen her?
He came back to find Lotus? I know he takes his duties seriously, but that's insane. I think I saw her drinking by the reflecting pool, but she's skittish. Bolted the second she saw me passing by. Good luck catching her.
You should stick with us. It's dangerous to be alone out here.
No thanks. I appreciate the help, but I'm not sticking around to herd Indrix in this mess. I'm getting out of here before I wind up something's lunch. You should do the same.
I'll be alright.
Good luck with your Indrik hunt, Talamar. Try not to get killed.
Yeah, it's one of
Ace,
those two.
Wait! We need to stay together! Damn it. Let's hope we have better luck with Lotus.
Ooh. Let's speak to Talamar.
So much for enlisting the help of other keepers. I just hope Elise's encounter with the lions will make her more cautious. Running off like that isn't a promising start. What was her hurry, anyway?
Who was she?
Sorry, didn't seem the time for an introduction. Elise is one of the junior keepers. She really cares for the animals, but she's only got about 10 years under her belt. She shouldn't be working alone. Must have gotten separated from her tutor.
She always surprised?
She was probably still in shock. Elise has always been a sweet and diligent caretaker, though she has been distant lately.
You said she's been here 10 years, and she's still a junior keeper?
Of course. With some talented exceptions, the average apprenticeship period is 50 years.
Jesus.
If we only dealt with local species, 10 years might be within the realm of possibility, but not here. There she is! Lotus! After her!
On it. Shit.
Whoa, whoa! Control her! Get a hold of your beast, Talamar! So, you managed to teach it some discipline after all.
Alright.
The Royal Menagerie is closed to the public at the moment. What are you doing here?
Talamar asked me to help search for his Indrik.
His Indrik? You mean the royal family's Indrik? Every animal here is property of the crown. He would be wise to remember that before his personal attachment interferes with his duties. Regardless, your search is over.
What happens to Lotus now?
She'll be secured in the inner paddocks until order is restored. This act of sabotage will not be easy to recover from. You claim you arrived after the incident?
Yeah, I found Talamar just outside the grounds looking for Lotus.
I believe you. Whoever drugged today's feed supply knew too much about our procedures to have been an outsider. You may go, but I want you off my grounds. Talamar can escort you out, since watching Lotus seems too much for him.
Alright.
Talamar, take your new friend here and get off my grounds. The Rangers will take things from here.
But Lotus... Yes, Conservator.
Huh.
Sorry about all this. I just want you to know that even if the Conservator doesn't appreciate your efforts, I am truly grateful for your help.
Who was it anyway, your boss?
Conservator Vinalora. She's the appointed curator of the Royal Menagerie. All the keepers and rangers serve at her pleasure.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't take it personally. She's not one for niceties under the best of circumstances.
Why would she throw us out in the middle of a crisis?
If she really believes a keeper is responsible for sabotaging the menagerie,
Yeah,
I can't say I blame her.
that's
I can
fair.
hardly believe it, but it's the only explanation that makes any sense.
Anyone you suspect?
Gods, no. I've worked with everyone here for decades. I just hope Vinalora catches the monster. Thank you again for helping me keep Lotus from harm.
Alright.
Over here. We need to talk.
Elise? I thought you had already left. What are you doing sulking around here?
I didn't want to get you two involved, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. I was the one who drugged the animals. The plan wasn't for them to break loose, just stir up a fuss so I could slip into the conservatory unnoticed.
What could be in here that would be worth this much havoc?
Evidence. The menagerie is a facade. The ugly truth behind Sylvar Woad isn't so pretty. There are entire sections blocked off from most of the keepers. Vinalora and her rangers guard them like a vault. The animals they take there never come back.
That isn't sus to anyone?
People who question Vinalora don't last here. If she claims the animal is a risk of some kind, it's just quarantined in the inner paddock, never to be seen again. Something terrible is going on, and I mean to expose it. Help me prove that.
Alright, what you say is true. I want to see it myself, though.
It's going to take a lot more convincing for Talamar, I can tell. I don't know that he'll ever forgive me for the mess I've made here, but maybe you can get him to hear me out?
You're more than just the keeper here, aren't you?
I'm a spy for the Queen. I mean, I was a keeper first, but when the Queen asks you to serve, you serve.
Alright.
She asked me to keep an eye on Vinalora before she left for her coronation, but the Conservator has stonewalled my advancement.
Does she suspect you?
To her, I'm just some uppity Nebara trying to rise above my station. But once it became clear I wasn't going to get into her good graces, I had to improvise. We see how well that turned out.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, I'm not going to let the Queen down. I gave her my word.
Have any theories as to what we'll find in the conservatory?
All I know is healthy animals are disappearing, and her story doesn't add up. She could be selling them to wealthy Altmer to line her own pockets, or even butchering them to sell their parts to craft workers.
Alright.
She poisoned all these animals. She almost poisoned Lotus. And for what? It's true that I've never seen an animal move to the inner paddocks that's returned to outer enclosures, but she's suggesting what? That the conservator is culling the herd?
Yeah, she said she's taking Lotus in your paddocks. Would you rather trust? Or who would you rather trust?
I mean, this is a crisis. Lotus is the prize of the menagerie. She wouldn't... This is insane, you know that? What do you need from me?
You know a way in?
It's a bit morbid, but I would search the bodies by the staff quarters near the main entrance. One of Vinalora's rangers might have had a key.
Alright, I'll check there.
All right, Elise, I'll help.
It starts
But
shit.
if we don't find anything unusual in the conservatory, I'm turning you over to Vinalora myself.
Deal. If I'm crazy, go ahead and turn me in. But you know there's something going on here, Talmar.
Let's just get this over with.
Alright. And so begins our plot to save the day. It missed me. Here we go, chat. We're going in.
Did you find the keys? I'm feeling exposed out here.
Yeah, me too. Let's get inside. For those wondering, I suck at the
Ew.
bow, but I'm leveling
What's
it.
that smell? It's coming from over here.
It's not my main. But with the bow comes extra cool skills, so... they're not letting me loot, but I want to loot that. That looks cool. God, I mean, look at the artwork on that. It's cool. I mean, the res is kind of low because my graphic settings, but it's still really cool. Makes me want to make one in real life. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, we can loot in here, though. No, we can't. Just a cupboard. Oh, what's this? A book. And... I'm going in. What is this? I bet that's gonna be like some kind of weird secret thing. But look at it. It's another cool thing. It's a griffin statue. I dig it. These are all like new items put into the game, I think, with this expansion.
I knew they were up to something here.
Are they?
Smells awful. Alchemical. This equipment isn't incriminating enough on its own, though. Vinalora could justify it for medicinal uses. We need to find evidence that can't be explained away so easily.
Like what?
Samples, records, a test subject. Anything that proves without a doubt that the animals here are being used for something other than conservation. There's probably more upstairs.
Alright. If this was Twitch, I probably would have like labeled this, be like Damien joins PETA. Or something silly. Because basically we're trying to help the animals, but we're also trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this place. So yeah, we went in there already. Okay. Oh, wait. Report on wing rot curative trials. The most recent formula is nothing short of a miraculous success when administered to young healthy griffins and those in the early stages of the disease. The results are total remission of symptoms and full recovery. Although most developing griffins in the advanced stages of the disease are driven from the nest and eaten by wowas, those that survive can also be treated. Though their wings may need to be amputated, their wounds will no longer suffer from chronic infection, so the creatures may live out comfortable lives in captivity. With your approval, Conservator, we may begin manufacture and distribution of the wing rot cure to our rangers and administer it to griffins in the wild. Interesting. Wingless griffins that survive wing rot, only to do whatever for them, I guess. Or maybe they just have normal lives and this is all some kind of weird curative. Also, these outfits they're low res, but they look cool. What is that? Cool. Interesting. This looks like it could be used for something I can't really get into here, but you get the... What is this? Oh! Totally. Multiple percolators, bubbling, yeah. So we're going this way. We're gonna go further upstairs, it looks like. Now, I have a sneaky suspicion that it's gonna get a lot more difficult soon. Invoice of comestibles? Yeah, invoice for comestibles. Inventory of this week's delivery of feed product as follows.
Whoa.
Donkeys,
These
bass, bushels.
poor creatures.
Chub, loons.
Let's find out what Vinalora was doing with them.
Adjust our feeding schedule and remove any grains from your diet. Yeah, they were doing experiments. Of the animals tested this far, Indrics have shown their most promising results. Their inherent magical abilities are enhanced to exceptional levels by the infusion process. If we focus our efforts on the Indrics, we should be able to refine the process until we can produce a safer serum with wider applications. Despite these advances, we have encountered a minor setback. Indrics from the wild have displayed dramatic behavioral shifts of treatment becoming abnormally aggressive. This makes them both unmanageable and incredibly dangerous. All but our most recent specimen have had to be put down, and it won't be long before it will share the same fate. My recommendation would be to see if a domesticated Indric poses the same risk. Lotus is far more tame than any Indric we would find in the wild and might handle this process better. Palomar will pose a problem with his unprofessional attachment to the creature. Separating the two without raising suspicion will be difficult, but if he is resistant to rearing new animals, some suitably hazardous duties can be arranged.
Hey,
Well,
what are you reading over there?
Some serious shit.
You found something important, didn't you? I could read it on your face from across the room. What's in those papers?
Some sus stuff. Here you go.
Vinalora, you piece of... This is everything I need to prove she's been abusing her position here.
Uh-oh.
I have to get this to the Proxy Queen.
What about Lotus and Telemar?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he deserves to know. Let's find him and get out of here before our luck runs out.
Alright.
This should be all I need. Where did Talamar wander off to?
This is gonna go bad. Here, it starts. You never know, man. I stay completely invisible all the time.
Disobedience doesn't suit you, Talamar. Uncooperative animals don't last long here.
What have you done with Lotus, you monster?
I'd be more concerned for yourself right now.
It can't end here! There has to be something we can do to stop her!
Here we go.
Try something rash, and Talamar will sprout an arrow from the eye. You've all caused me enough trouble for one day.
Why are you experimenting on the Indrix?
They're a very special beast. Revered, even, as blessed beings who are as graced by the gods as we Ultima. They are a gift to our people, not found anywhere else in the world, and we have squandered their potential too long.
To what end?
Maintaining our natural primacy. What else? The mongrels of Tamriel infest everything, even our unspoiled isles now. But their overgrowth can be curbed. They only need a natural predator. The Indrix will be our immortal Adric Avengers.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, man. I'm not gonna let you continue these experiments.
You're in no position to stop me.
Oh.
This enclosure is as strong as a fortress, and these barriers are impenetrable by even the Indrix effortless teleportation. Surrender before my... What was that? No! The wards! The Indrix will run wild!
So much for your plans, eh?
Elise, I should have known you'd be behind this!
Good luck containing your experiments. We'll give your regards to the Queen.
This isn't over, mongrel! You'll all pay for this!
Ooh. Well, shit.
Damn Vinalora! I can't let her turn Lotus into some sort of monster. I have to find her.
You're wounded, man. I'll find her.
It should be me. I'm the closest to family she has next to the Queen. Oh, I feel so helpless. Promise me you'll bring back Lotus unharmed.
Yeah, but what if they've already done something, man?
I don't know what to think about that. Finding Lotus comes first. If she's changed, you just have to get through to her.
Alright, I'll try.
Thank you for everything. Be careful.
Vinalora must have been more shaken than she looked. She didn't hit anything vital, far as I can tell. I don't usually work on people, but if I can stitch up feuding a Chater, I can handle this.
Alright, I'm gonna go find Lotus.
You can't be serious.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing stopping Lotus from escaping on her own now. We've got what we need to bring Vinalora down. There's no reason to risk your life.
I promised Talamar I'd help him keep Lotus safe, and I intend to keep it.
He's lucky to have found someone as foolish as he is. At least take my ward breaker, in case Vinalora reactivates the cages. I'll get Talamar out of harm's way. Good luck, alright?
Alright.
Hang on, Talamar. We'll get you out of here.
Wait, am I supposed to go up this way? I'm so confused.
The latest serum performs in live tests. Let's find out. I'll wipe your base filth from Summerset and the world.
And she's dead.
Oriel, lead me from this forsaken place.
Alright. We beat their ass. Oh, they can make portals? Bullshit. Okay.
Lotus! She's all right! Thank Zephyr! Oh, thank you!
Damn it, Talamar! You're going to reopen that wound.
It's so good to see Lotus alive and well. I couldn't stop thinking of her, scared and injured, or worse. If Vinalora had turned her into some kind of monster, I swear! We should flee before Vinalora and her rangers come after us.
Benalora's dead. She tried to kill me with the help of, one of her creations.
Gods, that's terrible. I won't shed tears over Vinalora. She had to be stopped. But I'm so sorry you have her blood on your hands. I guess this is the end of the royal menagerie.
How so?
With the conservator gone, there's no one in charge of trying to get this place back in order. It'll all come apart by the time the proxy queen allocates a replacement. If she allocates a replacement.
You could do it.
Me? Run the menagerie? I'd love to see it put back the way I remember it. But will it ever be the same now that I know what was really happening here? I could just take Lotus and put all this behind us.
So, truthfully, it might be better to leave the animals in the wild where they belong, okay? But I know this area. They are not going to let these animals go, okay? That being said, it would be better to have a good caretaker.
Yes, I know myself well enough to know I would be miserable just abandoning this place. I've poured so much of my life into it. Maybe I can do some good here. Change the way these animals are treated.
I can't think of anyone better.
These animals deserve better than to be left to fend for themselves.
Yep.
I owe them that much. I'll do everything I can for them. You have my word.
Okie doke.
Don't suppose I could declare it a wildlife preserve and leave the animals to roam freely, could I? I'm going to have my work cut out for me getting this place back in order.
What's the first order of business, acting conservator?
I'll take Lotus and try to find other survivors who escaped the chaos. Convincing them to return won't be easy, but I'm certain I can get at least a few other keepers and rangers to follow my lead. After that, a whole lot of wrangling.
Ah, you expect any trouble from Benalora's people?
She's gone, and their operation is in shambles.
Hell yeah.
I don't see why they'd stick around. But I'll be sure to burn their research at the first opportunity. Nothing like that will ever happen again under my watch.
How are things with Elise?
She endangered every living thing here with the stunt she pulled. It'll be days before we know the final toll of stopping Vinalora. I know Elise did this for the right reasons, but I don't know that I can forgive her for all this bloodshed.
I mean, she made a mistake, but she did save you and Lotus's lives on, like, more than one occasion. I mean, at this point, she's pretty much kind of redeemed. I mean, yeah, no, but I think she could keep the redemption arc going. You know, it's very much of a Vegeta situation.
That's what makes it hard. Everything worked out for me. It's not my grudge I'm holding on to. It's theirs. All those innocent lives. She's a good person, but I'm going to need time.
Alright.
I was going to recommend that the Queen shut this place down when I gave my report. But if Talamar thinks he can rebuild it into a place where the animals come first, I bet I can make the promotion stick. He was always her favorite keeper.
What's next for you?
You think?
Oh, that was a bit laggy, wasn't it?
I was going to recommend that I'll head to Alinor to present my findings to the Proxy Queen and send a letter to Queen Irene.
Uh-huh.
After that, I don't know. I'm not really much used to either of them now.
Huh.
I guess a life of tending stables is all I'm really suited for.
Ah, okay. I think you've, proved yourself here. Well, hold on. Let me think. I think you proved yourself here. Things didn't go to plan, but you got the job done.
You think? It was you who wound up doing most of the work. But I guess I did a pretty good job of sabotaging everything. Maybe I have a new calling in breaking things.
Delamar could probably use your help here.
I suppose I do owe him for the mess I made.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming he'll even trust me around another animal,
I mean,
I'll
I would
consider
hope
it.
so.
One way or another, I'll get him the help he needs. Promise.
Alright, alright. Let's see. South. We're headed south, chat. We saved the grove. Whereas before, we were just gonna shut this place down, and there was a lot of bad stuff going on, but we rid the corruption and saved the place. And again,
Someone needs.
we could have let them, we could have said, hey, shouldn't you let them go in the wild and everything? And yes, that is true. That is actually the correct answer. It's probably better to leave them in the wild for the most part, unless you absolutely need, like, if they're like almost extinct, then yes, at that point you should probably intervene. But if you know, if they're out in the wild chilling, not every animal is great under captivity to begin with, so it's a thing. But again, knowing the area and the region, the politics, the people of this situation in particular, I know they're more than likely not going to actually end up letting them go, and they would just replace him and tell him to go F himself if he suggested such. So, with that being said, it's probably better that they had a caretaker that would care for the animals, as opposed to a caretaker who just, you know, was doing experiments on them. Where are we going next here? The Way Shrine. For a second I was like, Todd? Is that you? A statue of Todd Howard? It's not, though. Whoa, this one's headless. And armless. So I learned something really dark about the art world the other day. I was watching this documentary, right? And they were like, if you see a museum piece or something in a museum and it's missing its feet, right? It was because at some point in time, it was probably knocked down from its actual spot, hauled off, and sold to different collectors to end up in a museum. So basically it was stolen. Something like 99.9% of the time, it's because the base itself down here, they didn't move the base, they just broke off the top of the thing and sent it off. Really dark thing about the art world. Well, not art world, but what do you call that? I guess it's like the art world, but you know what I mean. The Indiana Jones Chronicles. And true story, it does not always belong in a museum, but it should not really ever end up in anyone's private collection. It should go to the the people or left where it's at, kind of thing. That's my vibes on it anyway. Now, if the local country and region that has the discovery wants to make a museum for it of their own, you know, then that's cool. Let's see, where are we going? Going up here? Oh, it's a shelf. What is it, steeps or something they call it? And there is apparently something to see over this way. There you go. Found a treasure chest. Being attacked. That's not good. No, I'm not being attacked. Okay. That is a Bright Moon's Lunar Mauve. I may not be able to see it that well because of my cursor, but that's its butt. And this is its face. It's cute. Kind of want one for a pet. They have cute eyes too. Let me see if I can zoom in. Moths are awesome. Alright, so we need to go this way. Oh, wait, I see something good. This is a thieves' treasure trove. Okay. And what else do we have down the road here? Anything good? Found some stuff, chat. Let's see what we got. We got tar runes. Cornflower. What was the point of sending me up here? Like, there's no hidden goods, you know what I mean? That I can find. Oh well. At least I found all these crafting nodes, you know what I mean? Or harvest nodes, I mean. Oh, what is this? A quest giver here for this house.
What kind of monster arranges acacias and begonias in the same beds?
I think it looks nice, honestly.
If you've come to bask in the splendor of my latest outdoor arrangement, you're too late. They're ruined, cast into unsightly disarray by a barbaric vandal. Just go home and spare yourself the disappointment.
What? What has been vandalized?
My garden!
Uh-huh.
My art has been violated, desecrated by some vulgar wood elf who thinks being raised in the wild gives him the right to pervert my designs. Now he's threatening my life. Can you believe it?
Well, there's an Argonian behind you. So I think I might know what's going on here, but I'll play along. He wants to harm you over our garden.
Not just a garden, the very art of gardening. Eslian is waging a war on Altmer horticulture. I represent everything he despises, so he's targeting my work. He's gone too far this time, planting stranglers to ward me away. They could kill someone.
I could deal with him.
Stranglers are a stubborn breed. Hacking them up would only be a temporary solution. What I need is proof that the wood elf is responsible, so he can't do any more damage. Perhaps Eslian left something at my gardens that could be incriminating?
How do you know that was the person who did it?
Weeks ago, Eslian came here to convince me that wilderness should be allowed to grow unchecked and untamed, as in Greenshade. Obviously, I found his argument lacking. It wasn't long after that the tampering began.
Have you spoken to the authorities?
Of course, but they are of little help. Can't spare time for criminal mischief. It seems sullying our pristine lands doesn't count among the worst things all these Nebara are up to. It's obvious who the culprit is, but I lack proof, so he runs free.
What sort of proof are you wanting?
The wood elf's tampering is sloppy, careless, maybe even thoughtless. I'm sure he's left traces of his work. A discarded trowel, foreign seeds, his own dung, or whatever a wood elf uses to fertilize soil. It'd be trivial if not for the stranglers.
Alright, let's go see what's up with this. I'm pretty sure that this is a mistaken identity issue, you know what I mean? Oop, hold on one second, chat. Let me check on something right quick. Interesting. Oh, I'm looking at all my CPU stats right now. So 10, 15. We'll go ahead and say 20. So it'd be. I guess that's right. Like something's in the background eating up my stuff, and it's driving me nuts. I'm like, what the hell is it? All right, so we're going down this way, and we're gonna see what's going on. Oh, that's dragon form. Oh, I'm on the wrong quest marker. Damn it! Alright, here we go. These guys will grab you, so it's important to go invisible when you're near them. What's Smother over here? Let's go see what we find, chat. This looks super awesome, doesn't it? Like, holy shit. Ah, here we are. Oh, another one. Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's safe over this way. Follow me. I don't think anything untoward's Hope those stranglers didn't hurt you. They're ornery buggers. Nearly ate my fool cousin one time, but he was so drunk that... no, never mind, not the time. As you can see, there's a bit of an infestation. Real mess. Has me a bit at a loss.
Are you at Eslian?
Oh, have we met? Sorry, I don't remember. Never been good with names, or faces, or most details, really. Mom used to say my head would drift straight into the clouds if not for the canopy. Were you looking for me?
I'm told you're the one who's implanting these stranglers.
Me? No. Well, yes, but not intentionally. You see, my brother's a bit of a prankster, and strangler seeds look a lot like white acacia. The short of it is, I did plant them. I just didn't know they were stranglers, and now I'm trying to get rid of them.
If that's true, why be killed off the stranglers?
Killing them's not the hard part.
Yeah.
I'll brew a poison that'll choke the roots until they're brown in the fronds. Trouble is, can't think of a way to use it without breaking the Green Pact. It's a real moral quandary.
I could do it.
Oh, yeah, that'd do. Whew, that's a load off my shoulders.
So what do you need me to do?
Dribble a bit of this in the water sources around here and the stranglers should die off in a few weeks. Just the stranglers, though, promise. I should go apologise to Vinifway for this.
What brought you to Summerset?
All the stories I've heard about Summerset described it as a paradise. Pristine, idyllic, beautiful.
That's true.
The moment I heard the High Elves were opening the Isles to visitors, I knew I had to see them. Now that I'm here, it just feels... fake.
That makes sense. Summerset feels fake.
You know, artificial. Like everything is an imitation.
Yeah, I'm
it's like
getting that
nothing
too.
can be its true self. Everything down to the last blade of grass has to be manicured. Forced to be something it's not. It's not beautiful. It's tyranny.
It's their land, unfortunately, and this is how they want it. I fully agree with what this guy is saying, but I mean, we're dealing with a culture so deeply rooted on this island that even by the time of Skyrim, which is like what 700 and something years later or some shit, it's still the same way. And if you ever wondered who the Thalmor people were, the Thalmor embassy and all that shit in Skyrim, it's the same people doing the same shit. Like, so to be honest, because this is back in time and I have the gift of knowing, I mean my character doesn't, but as me the player, I know how history changes. He's absolutely right. But unfortunately, they're gonna end up keeping it the way they want it.
But it's the wilderness. Birds make their nests and Bosmer grow their homes. But beyond those borders, it's Ifra's domain. I don't expect everyone to abide the Green Pact, but enslaving the land like this just feels wrong.
I'm with you. Alright, let's do it. Okay, got this here, this here. Alright. Let's see. Ooh.
The king and half the pack are at Stand. They say the Orc Thane has taken refuge in the Skuldafn Hills.
Like, run! Run! Alright, chat, here we go. So we're going in here, placing the poison, and we're getting the hell out. Oh, shit, I got dismounted. That's bad. Is that a public dungeon? I missed those. I'm glad they're back. I haven't had a public dungeon in a minute. Public dungeons are dungeons that you can totally do by yourself, but they approach the limits of what you can do by yourself instead of you just being able to run. I mean, you can still run through it just like the other ones, but you'll notice that there's like just as many mobs as like a group dungeon, but they're tuned for you. So it's basically the big leagues.
Told you, this is all just a misunderstanding. Oh, friend, a little help?
I never expected Eslian to show his face willingly around here again. Your search must have spooked him out of hiding. He came here with his head bowed, hoping I'd overlook his transgressions. He can take his pleas to the court.
Hi again. In a bit of a bind, as you can see. I tried to apologize. I really did, but she's telling the prosecution I've been terrorizing her. I could use some good news. How'd you fare with those stranglers?
I poisoned as you instructed.
Oh, thank Ifra for that. It'll take some time for them to die off, but they'll be too sick to hurt anyone soon. Could you explain that to the good officers of the law here? How this was all an unfortunate accident and I helped make it right?
I need to clear him. How do we do this?
It seems you are caught in the middle of this whole affair. If you wish to mediate this disagreement between Vinifwe and Eslion, by all means. There are more pressing matters that I need to attend to.
Oh, then run along then. These are not the people you were searching for. See, that didn't work though. I knew we had to make a choice.
I don't know what fictions that wood elf has been filling your ear with, but I can assure you it's all an attempt to weasel out of punishment. If you hadn't intervened, he would have gone on doing what he was doing. His only regret is getting caught.
I mean, do you really think he'll cause more problems if released?
I guarantee it. You really expect that he'll temper his misguided passion through leniency? So long as Eslian walks free, he will continue to deface Summerset's pristine wilderness.
Oh,
he
Lord.
must learn there is a cost to overstepping oneself here.
I did meddle a bit, but I didn't mean any harm by it. Surely tossing me in jail's blowing the whole thing out of proportion, right? Promise I'll never do it again. I'll even transplant my additions someplace where they'll be appreciated.
I'll testify on your behalf. Like, screw that lady. It's all over Acacia's being planted next to something else.
Oh, you're a regular
And thinly veiled
saint.
racism.
I knew the minute I met you that we'd be peas in a pod. You can count on me to do right by Vinifwe. Still don't agree with her, but I'll think of a better way to make my point once this is all blown over.
I'll hold you to that. Don't fuck this up.
You must be the concerned bystander I'm hearing so much about. Both Vinifwe and Eslion claim you can prove their case, which begs all sorts of questions. But I don't have time for that, so let's cut to the heart of the matter. Is Eslion guilty? You must be the concerned bystander I'm hearing so much about. Both Vinifwe and Eslion claim you can prove their case, which begs all sorts of questions. But I don't have time for that, so let's cut to the heart of the matter. Is Eslion guilty?
Alright, so let's talk about this. Define guilty. Or, wait, no. What is... Or wait, here we go. I'll do my Zuckerberg and be like... Can you repeat the question? Alright. Eslian is at fault, but he wants to make things right. He helped me eliminate the Stranglers, and I work for the Queen.
Given that your testimony is the only real evidence I have, I see no reason to continue dragging out this affair. Eslion will be fined for trespassing and criminal mischief, then released. If I see him here again, he will be jailed.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Free the prisoner.
Sorry, really. Truly sorry I am. Won't happen again, officer.
You aren't seriously taking his side in this?
I may be was it a Navarra or whatever they call it, but to me, you'll always be a Noir. Have a good day. Oh. Oh. God, that felt good. We got that elf out of there. So basically, what that lady was going to do is basically have him thrown in jail and fined and forced to, like, basically servitude, all because he planted the wrong kind of bushes next to a tree. And they were like, oh, how dare you mess up my pristine garden. It wasn't even like a certified botanical garden or like anything crazy like that. It was just like some personal garden. I want this. How how do I get on the horse? This looks terrible. But you know what? It looks cool though. It's literally a burning molten Daedra steel thing with fire. Honestly, it would not be safe at all to ride, but I do have fire resistance shaft, so I mean, I'd ride it. Why not? It won't let me, but if I could, I would. Maybe, chat. Maybe it's low-key saying, hey, you run that public dungeon, chief? You might just like what you find. We'll pretend that's the case. I'll probably just get blocked. Wait, what's the term? Is it where you just get completely let down? What's back here? This is the thing that drives me insane about maps like this. There's an entire hidden world up here. The real question is, do we have access to it? I think we do. Whoa, it's a griffin. Okay. I bet we're gonna go on a quest to bring all the griffins back to the thing. Or something, because I keep finding these rare griffins in these like cubby holes like this. It's gotta be related somehow. Whee! Oh, we made it. Alright, chat. I am going to go get something to drink from the kitchen. So I'll be like 1 minute's time at most, right? Not even, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go do this delve. It's a public dungeon, so it's kind of like super dope. But because of things like Craglorn, it's kind of skewed my perception of delves, you know what I mean? But I'll be back in about a minute or so. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Right back. All right. Gonna blow my nose right past chat. I'll probably like bounce all over the place. Let's see what happens. All right. It's got some good old-fashioned ginger ale. All right. So, shit. A whole town? Fucking hell. Today? May. Okay, so check it. The entirety of Sunhold in dungeon form. I have no idea what's going on.
We need to keep moving. You can't help Sunhold if you're dead.
Why, look at that. It seems help has arrived after all.
Yeah.
As Kin Lady of Sunhold, I implore you to hear my plea.
Aye.
My city has been overrun by the Maormer, and Admiral Viscount declares only my death will stop this attack. He hates my family and demands my head, but I know surrender will not save my people.
I mean, we could just call the Green Lady, but you know, why does Viscount hold a grudge against your family?
For centuries, Sunhold has been the first line of defense against Maormer raiders. Many of their soldiers have fallen by my family's command, and now, with our fleet gone and soldiers depleted, they've decided to strike. I need your help.
I love that. That voice actor. 5 out of 5. I don't know if y'all caught that, but literally after finishing the decided to strike was literally just this inhale and exhale of like, I can't believe I have to do this, and then she asked for our help. It's so great. What do you need me to do?
Destroy the Maormer supplies gathered along the shore. Rescue any citizen you find captured, and free Sunwell, a griffin from capture. She's not only the city's symbol, she's also the best weapon we have at our disposal. Will you help?
I will save Sunhold from the invading Maormer.
Kavid and I shall head to the Merchants District. I need to investigate the area and see whether Maormer may be holding Sunhold's nobles prisoner. Meet me there when you've completed your tasks, and we'll assess the situation.
Who's Admiral Viscount?
Admiral Viscount's cunning as a leader is the reason this invasion has been so successful. His death could turn the tide of battle, but he's far too protected to strike against. It is he who calls for my blood, as Kin Lady of Sunhold.
Wait, why does he want you dead in particular?
As Kin Lady, I am the ruler of Sunhold. My death would leave my citizens without a leader to guide them. Even so, I would quickly give my life if I thought it would save my city.
You think the Maormer are lying?
Only a fool trusts a sea snake.
Aye to that.
My death is only to sate the Maormer's hatred of those who have triumphed against them, a victory against Summerset.
Okay.
But as Kin Lady, I also cannot hide while my city suffers. We must fight back.
Alright. I wonder if they're gonna want me to go stealth or just full on. Because I can go full on. This is a public dungeon. That would be some shit. Kinda wanna do that. You know what, chat? Let me check my stats right quick. We have 29 minutes on food. And be like, we're on a mission from God. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But for real though, we're gonna beat the living shit out of things. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go high XP. Where is it? No, yeah. I don't know how you could commit that much crime in this game, but yeah. Where are we going? 100% for 2 hours. Yep. Food. Yep. All right, chat. I'm going in. Doo-doo. Oh wait, we need to go this way, I guess. Right? Maybe? No? maybe that's the X. Oh, I see. But go further down the bend and then around. So I guess it's that door, yeah. Let's rock. Do 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 do. It is a bit laggy. Nailed it. And that's how you go full hot in this bitch. There's gonna be like 5 bosses or some shit that we have to kill too. It's been so long since I've been able to go full hard on shit. Die. Alright. Destroy Malmer supplies, okay. And burning the first one. Cool. Like messing with my mouse to see the speed I wanted. Saltwater fishing holes. Tons of them. Okay. Really? What the hell? Damn, I got stuck in a permanent stun lock. Whatever it was, I was just like stuck doing and I'm like, damn it. They were all doing like the same move. So I had to have been the guys over there. just because they've all got the same kind of like move capability, and it was so many of the same attack, and I'm thinking that's where it came from. Is that all of them? Alright, we need 2 more. I think it's gonna be further in. I bet I can swim to the other side, though. No way! I started it and it pushed me off the plank and it kept doing the emote. So I got the whole thing. Let's do it. Alright, now we're going into the town. But we need to go in from up there. Oop, heavy sack. Nice. So we need to get up there. Huh. That was terrifying. That's my new memento toy trinket thing. Alright. I don't know if I want to risk this. I did it. Nice. Right when I went to hit the move. So we've managed to locate where the sky shard is.
Nothing but spittle compared
can't
to
get there
my
yet.
storm.
There we go. Nailed it. I see. We need to run the whole city. Alright. Nailed it. And now where are we going? This way.
You will tell me where the kin lady is.
This is gonna hurt.
If only somebody would come help me. Do you all have a death wish? Is that it?
The prisoners are useless to us now. Kill them.
What? Okay, I guess that went bad. Shit, I used the wrong ultimate. Oh. I hit the button to swap bow, but the swap gear button is very laggy at times, right? So you'll press it and it just doesn't happen, and you'll be like, what the hell?
Forget the nobles and deal with those intruders.
Got him. Ooh, Citric Glow's conjectural writings. And vanishes something, but it's purple. Sunhold group event achievement unlocked. Nice. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're going further this way. There might be another one. Oops, you can't read. Interesting. So we gotta heal it for a second, and when we get done with that, we can make our way forward. But I'm still trying to figure out where we gotta go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 things to get to. They are rescuing chained Sunhold citizens. I'm stuck in geometry. Okay, so this is where we would go. We're good on here. Ooh, there's one. Come on, call under the demon. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, it's a lore book, I have to do it. I was like, maybe I don't have to do this. Nope, no, it's a lore book. Lore books are something I'm kind of going for, so it means I have to get off my arse and go do it. Let's see, jewelry box. Yeah, okay. I think it's like trying to tell me really hard, if you want to be sneaky, you can go here. Got him.
At last, I'm free.
Now I'm just like roaming. Alright, I gotta run long distance, so I'm gonna... Okay. They can shock me now, that's cool. There we go.
It was an ambush! Admiral Viscarn has the kin lady up ahead! You have to stop them! I can't save kin lady Helena with these wounds. It's up to you now.
What happened?
The Maormer were waiting for anyone stupid enough to raid supplies from the smithy. I tried to fight, but they grabbed the kin lady and ran off.
Holy shit.
You need to defeat Admiral Viscarn before it's too late. Sunhold won't last if the kin lady's killed.
Alright. I think I've already come through here and done this. Maybe.
Ah, the wretched little resistance. So you join us. Did you truly think you could stop the mighty Maormer?
Actually, yes. Watch this shit. I can do it too.
Sunhold is ours. There's no taking it back.
I'm just like point blanking him with my bow. Got him.
I've been defeated.
Thank the stars you arrived. I thought my life forfeit. Viscarn was ranting before you came, burned supplies, released prisoners, a griffin now roaming the skies, picking off sea elves like the rats they are. Tell me, was that your doing?
Maybe.
With Admiral Viscarn dead, now is the time to strike. I shall rally my people and call Sunwell to my side. We'll form a resistance the likes of which these sea snakes have never known. Thank you for making this all possible.
An enchanted feather from the Griffin Sunwell, the living symbol of Sunhold. With this item, you can, for a few moments at least, rule the air, summon a miniature windstorm, and blow your troubles away. Okay. Nice.
With the Malmö down and Admiral Viscount defeated, I'm sure my citizens will join together and fight. All we have to do is keep Sunhold standing until help arrives.
Yeah, could you tell me where to find you? He's wounded.
I'm glad he's all right. To think, not so long ago I argued against opening Somerset's borders, and yet without the help of newcomers, Sunhold would never have survived. I'll forever be grateful for the deeds you've done today.
Hell yeah. Glad I could help. What is this? Mementos. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, let's do it. What? I think I canceled it. when I hit the escape key. Let me try again. No, it just does that. I don't know if it's like a buff or if it stops you falling or what. I don't know. Maybe it's just for looks. It's cool though. But it's like the grip and whirlwind attack thing. I think we've done it. Yeah. Absolutely. This delve is complete. So now, since we've done all this shiznat, the only thing left to do is to go here. And the reason why is because we've completed that whole branch now. So now we can take the central branch, right? And then that'll cut the area in half, so to speak. It's important that we help clear out the bad guys and help save the day in each of these little areas that we come to. Rusty old dragons, do you have pots?
As soon as I heard Somerset was opening its borders, I knew I had to seize the opportunity. And if my sales are anything to go by, I was right to do so.
Rusty old dragons, they really do have a good, like, the whole look with the lipstick. It matches the shirt and the tabard's really cool. Right, do you have pots? Consumables? Ocean. Hey, yo. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. That's freaking perfect. Ah. Damn. Okay, let's see. Do you have lures? They do. Consumables, recipe, epic or higher. I don't know this one, but I don't think I need to know it because I've got better other ones. I know that one. It is unfortunate sometimes when you know things, you're just like, well, shit. Oh yeah, what was the name of that? Sigic Glowglove Conjectural Writings. Okay, hold on. It's used for... Shit. Here it is. One of 7 parts of the Sigic Glowglove. Okay. Let's ask them about the Sigic Glowglove. Oh shit, which one was it? Or maybe it just gives you a random one when you complete it. I think that's what happens, but we're gonna look it up anyway. LNNOP. The eponymous achievement. Cigic Web.
Every adventure.
Let's see if Cheerful Slaughter Circus has it.
If you wish to see the plethora of items I make available for purchase, then by all means.
Cheerful Slaughter Circus. No. Okay. What about Screw the Queue?
There's rumors of strange things crawling over this island. Make sure you're ready for every eventuality.
I wonder if this guild came from Final Fantasy XIV around M. Walker's release. That queue is ungodly. Like, let me tell you, chat, I got up at 6 a.m. every morning, logged my characters in, got in around 10 a.m. My fiance, I would be like, yo, what time you gonna be home? She'd be like, around 7:30. And I'd be like, alright, bet. So at like noon, I would log her in. And she'd be logged in by like 7 o'clock at night. Oh, those were the days. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up this way. Ooh, right into a tree. That shit did look painful.
Seeking headed to the famed Russefeld winery, traveler.
Oh god.
Well then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today. Old Hallimorian's been offed by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager.
You mean just been a murder?
Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer called the Ghost of the Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of 3. Superstitious nonsense, if you ask me.
The Ghost of the Green. Why don't I have a sneaky suspicion that this is gonna be like the Green Lady's ex, who was a wealthy businessman who moved away to another elvish place, is now like Batman and living out here. The rule of 3?
Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the Juris Reeves and Revelators are left to sit on their hands. Nonsense. Why not go lend them a hand? They'll likely just tell you to go jump into the sea, but it can't hurt to ask.
Alright, I'll hunt around the field and see what's up. Okay. We've been given our first stash, chat. So here's my goal today. My goal is to try to avoid going up this way. I just want to kind of do this, maybe make my way here, work down the road, and then go to the port where it all started. The reason why is because we need to get there. Let's go talk to Tarnigan. He's about as far north as I want to go. Right now, anyway. That's about alright. Quentin Ruliak Merchant. Alright. Got a cool dog with him. Minion guard. What do we got here? People. Tons of NPCs. They've really upped their
An
game on
examiner's
NPC count.
quorum needs 3 members. You both know this.
Not this again.
It's not just superstition, Soraville. We need outside perspective.
And just like that, Oriel provides. Greetings,
Spy.
And just like that, Oriel provides. Greetings, Caraval. I am Chief Juris Reeve Tarnmere of the Divine Prosecution. Or at least I was, in the long ago. I know this is unorthodox, but perhaps you'd be interested in helping us.
What's going on?
As you can see, a murder took place here. My protégés, Lorne and Soraville, came to investigate, but I fear they may lack perspective. The particulars of this murder... Forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. They need fresh eyes. Yours, I believe.
What would I have to do?
You would take on the duties of the Adminan, the listening eye. An auspicious role. The Adminan serves as the fulcrum, balancing competing theories.
Okay.
They also collect evidence, interview suspects, and the like. What do you say?
Alright, I'll help you solve the murder. Hell, why not? It's Halloween. Well, not Halloween,
I thank the divines that you've agreed to help. This murder weighs heavy on all of us. The victim, Halamorian, was not well liked. Many locals may lift a glass to his passing. But the assassin, the Ghost of the Green, that's altogether different.
Tell you, what would have been really cool if they did like a Clue thing and they got some of the cast from Clue. That'd be funny. Who's the Ghost of Green?
Better to ask Lorne about it. Capturing the ghost was her obsession for a time. The fact that he's returned does not sit well with her. I can say no more. I don't want to prejudice your impressions. The Adminan should bring a fresh perspective.
One sec, chat. Yeah, something on my desk, right? Alright.
So you'll be joining us. Good. Call me Lorne. No need for flowery titles. We Altmer have too many names already. I'm glad you're here. Outsiders often make the best adminins. A fresh pair of eyes will be essential here. More essential than usual.
Why is it especially important now?
It's a long and depressing story. One I'm not keen to recount. For now, just know that whoever murdered Halamorian took great pains to make it look like the work of the Ghost of the Green. A killer that Soraville and I apprehended decades ago.
What about this murder reminds you of the Ghost of Green?
The ghost always left a signature to let us know it was him. He killed each victim with a single wood elf arrow to the heart, then laid a fern over the body. The fern is here, but the shot was sloppy, and the arrow is of high elven make. It's odd.
What do you need me to do?
I need to examine the body in more detail. Can you do a sweep of the vineyard? If you find anything, blow this whistle. It also might be worth questioning people in town. They'll be more forthcoming with an outsider.
Alright. Well, let's go talk to people.
Ah! You come to babble with Babblebrook? When came the killers? I had a look.
Killers? You mean killer?
Babblebrook knows what Babblebrook sings. Why can't you make sense of things? A ghost did bring the vintner's end, but even wraiths can have a friend. Don't you see? Death comes in twos. Friends and killers both win and lose.
I want to punch him. I mean, he's great, but I want to punch him. I don't know what it is. You know what it reminds me of is, I don't even remember, honestly. But the thing is, it has that I have to, like, hit it with a hammer. So you're saying the Ghost of the Green had an accomplice?
Killers and killed are two. It's true. So near, the source of fear. But Babblebrook babbles too long, it seems. Best make haste, or we'll hear more screams.
You're not wrong. All right, let's see.
What do you want? The Revelators already questioned me and cut me loose. I just want to be here if something exciting happens.
I dig it. You think this is exciting?
You don't. The Ghost of the Green has returned. Zen's avenging champion. Of course it's exciting. These longlegs thought they executed him years ago, but now he's back, ready to dole out Deepwood justice.
You think Halamorian had it coming?
New around here, eh? Halamorian was a sap-ass dandy, slapping wood elves with one hand and groping them with the other. The Ghost of the Green just did what the prosecution wouldn't. Good riddance.
So Halamorian treated Wood Elves poorly. You think that's why he was murdered?
Murdered? No, executed. Executed by a righteous hand. Just have a look around, outsider. I'll bet my horns you'll find evidence of misdeeds. This was a long time coming. Hopefully it put these other long-legged prigs on notice.
I see, I see.
It really is too bad about Halamorian. I told him he shouldn't be so free with his politics. It's a different climate now, after all. You have to watch what you say around people. On the upside, it's good to be rid of a rival vintner.
Wait, he was a rival?
Oh, darling, you're a bit late to the party if that's why you're here. I already submitted my statement to the Revelators, and my alibi is thrice confirmed. To be honest, the only reason I'm still here is to find one of my servant girls.
One of the servants went missing?
Yes, a charming young wood elf named Farrell. I only recently brought her on. She used to work for the late Halamorian, but there was some kind of incident. I don't know the details.
Wait. If she stopped working for Halamorian, why would she be here?
According to my other servant girl, she often came back here to visit the friends she left behind. She'd attend Bosma suppers, midday revels in the grape fields, that sort of thing. I encourage my girls to take time for themselves, within reason.
Alright, let's hear. I'll let you know what you're looking for.
Aren't you a cherry blossom? That would be lovely. Take care, Karen.
Oh, let's see here.
Another body. Delightful.
Oh dear. Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing wounds. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow. This was spur of the moment. Unexpected. Maybe she fought back.
Why do you insist on puzzling these things over like an femme? You know the death memory ritual. It's a simple...
Enough, Soraville. You know that's forbidden. Admin, look around and see if you can find the source of this blood.
Oh shit. Double oh shit. Okay. Sauce. Okay, well, let me examine it. There we go. The hell is that all about? I had to walk in that one spot. I guess they hit a trigger plate there. Oh, where's the other one at?
You found something? So did I. It looks like Fariel was strangled, not stabbed. This blood must be the attacker's. A sickle? Blood on the blade. She must have used it to defend herself. Then the attacker hid it. This blood could be the key.
Can we use the blood on the sickle to find who the killer is?
I intend to, yes. I'm a fair hand at alchemy. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in my line of work. I've caught more killers with flasks and alembics than I have with any sword. My husband used to say Sorry.
Something wrong?
I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him. His last victim was my husband. Soraville's wife committed suicide when she heard the news. They were having an affair, you see. It was a difficult time.
No, sorry.
It's fine, I just... Now you see why we needed a neutral party. Enough. Let's get back on task. I'd like you to search Halamorian's villa. It's just southwest of here. He was unpopular. If we can find out why, we might be able to establish motive.
Alright. We're doing some CSI. On horseback. It's not gonna help. That's not gonna, like, you know, tamper with the evidence at all on accident. Alright, chat. So we're going in, we're gonna look for clues. Alright, so here's the thing. See that photo? Enhance. Alright, enhance. Alright, cool. Enhance. Cool. Enhance. I think there's a castle. Alright. Let me see. No, we're not stealing. We are gonna look for this though. Nothing major. Ooh, a claw of Akatosh. Interesting. Spoiled food. Oh, no. Wait. Cool, this line is wonderful. There you go. Nice. That was worth it. Now, let's go find stuff up here. Ooh, okay. Bruh. Ritual objects, eh? Serval Tarnamir, I understand that you received a formal complaint from the Wood Elf community regarding my associations with one of their number, a handsome Wood Elf maid named Faro. Please, believe me when I say that this entire matter is a tragic misunderstanding, blown wildly out of proportion by their lack of education and inherent brutish biases. I assure you, I have treated the Wood Elves with all the respect they deserve, and I never laid a hand on Faro. Even so, it is our burden to make our new guests feel as welcome as possible. Therefore, in order to address any lingering concerns, I have dismissed Farrell from their inventory. I sent her to one of my local competitors, another tentative years, with a ringing endorsement. I hear she has found a comfortable employment there, and is quite pleased with this outcome. As an additional gesture of goodwill, I will be sending a gift to my new Wood Elf neighbors. As you well know, our labors rely on tight communal bonds of fraternity and love. I hope the steps I've taken will be sufficient, harmoniously yours, Halamorian. Interesting. No, I'm not gonna risk it. That chest, though. Nope. Alright. That didn't be their thing. That looks cool. Hold on. The flower pot. Just gonna go out front.
Sorry, I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. And the blood is still simmering in the alembic. It will be some time before I have the results. Did you find anything of use in Halamorian's villa?
If on this letter, Halamorian might have been abusing his Wood Elf workers. Where else specifically?
From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. So, Halamorian was making unwanted advances.
It seems like.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
The original ghost murder spree started with a high elf farmer who took liberties with his Bosmer laborers. We never published the details of that investigation. It can't be a coincidence. This new ghost must be someone in the know. Someone close.
Any ideas?
None that I'm keen to share, not yet anyway. For now, let's go with what we know. The Wood Elves have motive.
Yeah.
Soraville went down to the cottage east of here to look around. Meet him there, and see if you can shake anything loose. I have to think.
Okay. Let's see, chat. Going to the Wood Elf Cottage.
Assure you, Chief, it would bring me no joy to unleash our revelators on your new home, but I'll have to unless you let us take a look around.
Fine, but just one of you, your partner. Do your work, then leave us in peace.
One, then. I'll be sure to report your compliance to the divine prosecution.
Like we have a choice in the matter. Come, join me for a meal. Meat's fresh enough.
Delightful.
Alright. Let's see what we're doing now. This shit's bananas. I don't know, chat. I don't want to pickpocket these people, but I kind of want to see if they're carrying anything sus, you know what I mean?
You are the one that drove the darkness from Akuzari. Moons be praised.
Ah, you're welcome. Alright, let's see what else
Who
says.
are you? Are you with the Divine Prosecution?
Maybe.
My husband warned me you might come poking round.
Why do you think we were coming?
Halamorian hated us. He abused our children and tried to drive us off. Of course the High Elves would suspect us. And our son Kellan, he... Never mind, please just go. We don't want any trouble. We just want to live here in peace.
If your son is involved, he could be in danger. I only want to help him.
You really just want to keep him safe?
Yeah. I'm literally a Dunmer.
Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but Kellan has been going on about the Ghost of the Green for weeks now. You know boys and their masked heroes. I didn't think there was any harm in it. But now...
You think he could be responsible for Halamorian's death?
No, of course not. He's a good boy. I only mean that it could look suspicious because of his interest in those old legends. Besides, didn't the Ghost of the Green run around in a mad hunter's costume? Where would my son get something like that?
Sure there's nothing else?
Yes, I'm sure. Look, you're free to look around. Just try to... We're simple men, we don't have much. Halamorian may have been a cruel bigot, but none of us would ever murder him for it. I swear.
Alright. Nice. Let's see here. The real criminal was me all along. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Oh, what is this? to oblivion with this place. When we left Bratwood, Father said we would find fortune and blessings here in Summerset. Ha! All we found is stuck-up long legs, shoving us around and treating us like dogs. We work in the vineyard for practically nothing, a scant handful of gold each. It's hardly enough to live on. We hunt just as we did before, but these deer are skittish and lean. There's a hex on the beast here. They give us a mouthful of meat and bones too flimsy to make anything useful. The only thing that makes it bearable is Pharaoh, by Yiprit. She is the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. She has wide eyes like butter chestnuts, a swan's neck, and ears sharp as wolf's teeth. Let me put it down your knee. I will marry that girl. If I can earn her fancy, all this will be worth it. Let's see. Damn that beast, Halamorian. Pharaoh came to me in tears last night. She said that lecherous bastard grabbed her ass and damn near tried to force his tongue down with her. Ew. Mark me, I'll have that mongrel's head by my stew pot by the year's end. I can't believe it. Zen must have heard my prayers. While I was out hunting, I came upon the Ghost of the Green. The real Ghost of the Green, not that imposter the High Elves caught years ago. He gave me a set of leathers, a mask, a bow, and quiver, then told me to kill as you. I can scarcely believe it, but it's true. I am the Ghost of the Green, and I will have my vengeance. I thought it'd be satisfying to kill Halamorian. I thought it would heal Pearl's wounds and set things right, but now, gods, I have such doubts. I looked down at him, breathing here in the dirt, and felt such a weight on my chest. I could hardly breathe. I never should have done this. What would my mother think if she found out? I need to ask her for forgiveness. Perhaps I can find it in the Red Temple. I'm going there now. Well, shit. The plot thickens, chat. It was the kid. Ghost of the Green. We children of the sap recognize many heroes. Elfinor, the Blackborn, many tales will Pudanor, Berbero, and others, but no hero, living or dead, rivals the glory of Zen's Avenger, the Ghost of the Green. Unlike the shiny, boastful heroes of Men and Myr, the Ghost stalks through the forest of the history quietly, only occasionally drawing back his mighty bowstring to smite the enemies of the Green. His spirit is timeless, but his patience is thin. When our people call upon him, the sacrifices of deer hearts and boar tusks, a righteous execution follows soon after. You will know him by his green leathers, his frightful skull, and the tokens he leaves behind. A fern frond, a razor-sharp arrow would make, and the corpse of one or two who would assault our people. Once he is summoned, no one can escape his wrath. On the day of smoke and summoning, the sacred deer must die. On the day of the Ghost Fury, all our enemies must die. Death is inevitable, such is the way of things in Yiprit's domain. Interesting. So, let me see here. I think we got all that we need here.
I've said enough already. If you're finished here, please.
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting. I bought us as much time as I could. I hope you found something you...
What happens if we go to the shrine? Well, I guess we gotta talk to him first, right?
I bought us as much time as I could. I hope you found something useful.
Yeah, I found this journal. Killing definitely killed Halamorian. It looks like he fled to a nearby shrine.
A shrine? There's an old shrine to Ifre west of here, the Red Temple. But from what Tarnamir told me, people rarely visit. Filled with wild animals or some such. I only know of one entrance, a cave nearby. Follow me.
Alright, I'll follow you to Red Temple. Let's see, chat. We are heading out to... Oh, like right here. They made it sound like it was going to be a long time. Oh, there we go. I'm going in the Scarlet Shrine. Not Shrine. I'm the Scarlet Judge. It's time. You be like, I am the law.
We should split up. Don't want this little scamp slipping out behind us. I can handle this gap easily. You search the other hall.
Damn you. This way it is.
No, wait. What did everything you asked? I just can't anymore. I'm not a killer. I only wanted to protect Farrell.
We could have worked such terrible wonders together. Pathetic. You, though, you're perfect. Tell Lorne her past is hunting her present. Yes, tell her that.
What's happening? Am I...
You've been pierced by an arrow. You should tell me everything you know.
The ghost recruited me. Said he needed me. He gave me the costume. Told me to kill as he would. Halamorian hated us. Was going to kill us. I know it. After what he did to Farrell.
Girl, the Bosmer girl was murdered?
Farrell is dead. Oh, Divines. You've cursed me, haven't you? I only shot Halamorian, I swear it. Farrell was so kind. I wanted Halamorian to pay. I thought the Ghost of the Green was a hero. I wanted people to see me that way.
Tell me who the real ghost is, the one who recruited you.
Never saw his face. He never said his name. I didn't need to know. I'd read the stories. I believed in him, and he saw something in me. I never... Mother... I'm sorry.
Kellen? Aw. Well, damn. Now let's go on full CSI. Actually, more like Criminal Minds at this point. Ooh, Crimson Catch, huh? I guess that would have got you if you fell down here or something, you know? Where am I going? I guess I gotta go back up top.
I was too slow. Damned Mer slipped right past me. Tall for a wood elf, and quick as a spooked hare. So, it really is the chief's son.
Not exactly. Kellen is dead, killed by another Ghost of the Green.
Wait, what? What do you mean, another Ghost of the Green? The journal you showed me, did Kellan kill Halamorian or not?
No. Okay, he killed Halamorian, but only after he was recruited by his other Ghost of the Green to do that. And then shit went awry, and then he just took him out in the basement. Here's his arrow.
What about the wood elf girl, Fariel? Did he kill her too?
I don't know, but I took the arrow that killed him as evidence. Maybe Lauren knows something about it.
I was too slow. Damned Mer Wait, what? What about the wood elf girl, Fariel? Yes, show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps she can compare Kellan's blood to the blood on Fariel's sickle. At the very least, we'll be able to determine if Kellan killed Fariel. I'll be along as soon as I'm able.
Alright. Interesting. Shit's getting interesting now, isn't it? Whee! Hey, I was up in this tree with the horse. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, so we're making our way here. We go.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. Do you have something for me?
Yeah, what often called Kaelin killed Halamorian, but a second ghost of the green shot and killed Kaelin.
A second ghost. I suspected as much. And he killed this Kellan with that arrow. Another high elf hunting arrow, like the one that killed Halamorian. Kellan had motive. This second ghost provided the costume, the weaponry. But why?
You told me to tell you that your past is hunting your present.
So, this isn't about Halamorian. It isn't about the Wood Elves or Altmer prejudiced. It's about me. It's always been about me. I knew it. I knew this was too convenient. I also knew the Mer who killed Faril couldn't be this Kellan.
How?
I just finished experimenting on the blood from Faril's sickle. It was Altmer blood. This second ghost isn't some wood elf zealot. He's a high elf like me. I moved the bodies to Tarnamir's manor. We should... Maybe we missed something.
I'll be right behind you. I think it's your partner. Mark my words. He's the only one who hasn't been there and everything else. I think it's the partner. The guy we just helped, literally. Who just told us to come meet up with her.
What? This place has been... What happened here? Oh no. No, no, no. Tarnamir? Tarnamir, are you here?
Holy shit.
Tarnamir?
Yeah, the music's so happy.
No. I can't.
What the hell is even happening right now, chat? What the fuck? They're not sacrifices, chat. They're just sleeping. Oh my god. The music got so happy. It was so cringe. Oh man. Alright. Let's take a look here and see what we got. What is this?
You found something.
Elevate. Or Nevu.
This is a message. Everything in this room. It's all meant to tell us something. What's that on the wall?
Someone scratched the word Elevane in the wall.
Elevane is another name for the Heeless Owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them. We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. And then there's the bodies. Arranged to mimic Mara's cross. This is about love. Intimacy.
Someone who loved you?
Or more likely, someone I failed to love. There's only one suspect left. A Mer with means, motive, and deep understanding of the ghost of the green.
Sorville.
No. It can't be. The ghost of the green ruined Sorville's life.
I called it.
Just as he ruined mine. If not for the ghost, Sorville's wife would likely still be alive. I have to know. I'm sorry for what you're about to see. Auriel, forgive me.
What are you gonna do?
Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
What's this? A tiny ghost of the green? Ha! Run along, well, before...
What have I done?
Kellan definitely killed Halamorian. Now, Faril.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Soravil was observing Kellan when Faril saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
So it is you. Shame on you. The shame is Lorne's, old Mer. Now she'll have your death on her conscience, too.
No, Soravil. This is you and you alone.
Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband. I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
I need some air. I'll be outside.
Mm-hmm. We're hunting a serial killer, chat. Shit's getting real. Let's see where this goes.
How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband? Damn him. His wife was buried here. This is where we'll find him. You're sticking by my side. Even after I use that death memory ritual. I appreciate that, Admin. Truly. I suppose I owe you a bit of an explanation.
Yeah, what's all this about?
I told you how the ghost of the Green killed my husband. Sorvil's wife, my husband's lover, was overcome with grief. I think she truly loved him. As soon as she heard the news, she climbed into the wash tub, opened her wrist, and died.
Ah, Sorvil blames you for that?
Not for that. For what came after. Soravil wanted us to mend each other's wounds. Perhaps even fall in love and make a life together. I just couldn't. I focused on the work and pushed him away. He grew detached, bitter. Now I need to stop him.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Come, let's put an end to this.
Let's go to the Red Temple. Here we are. Murder mystery is in full effect. Here we go. We're basically sneaking in while they have a conversation.
The ghost of the Green's final victim. Time to die, Admanen.
Got him. guess we're going this way. Let's go see what we got here.
Somerville. Is he... He is.
Yep.
It's done then, isn't it? I knew he wouldn't come quietly. In the end, I bear the blame. A killer. Right beside me, and I didn't see it until more lives were lost.
That's shitty.
I'm glad you were here, Admin.
Sorry, I had to get my drink cap. I fell out of my desk chat. You ever drop your drink cap and it goes like rolling away and you're like, son of a bitch. Are you alright?
I will be. The arrow struck near my collarbone. Somerville was a gifted marksman. Maybe he couldn't see as well through the mask, or it was nerves. Or maybe he didn't really want me dead after all. Just one more question I'll never have answered.
Anything else I can do?
One more thing, if you're willing.
Okay.
I'm certain that Somerville never spoke to Kellan's parents, given that this was all his scheme to begin with. They lost their son, and they don't know why. It was you that avenged him. You should tell them that.
Alright, what about you?
I just need a moment here alone. Ironic that this came to a head in such a holy place. Maybe I can find some absolution here. Or at least some small measure of peace.
So Sorba did all this just to hurt you?
He did. Perhaps I deserved it. But all those people, an innocent girl, a naive young Mer, a dear friend. They paid the price, while I still live. I don't know if I'll ever make peace with that.
I totally understand that. Sorrel was a madman, though. This wasn't your fault.
You're right, I suppose.
Don't develop that trauma.
I just wish I had been better. A better Jurisreeve, a better wife, a better friend. Maybe I could have prevented all this. I'm sorry. Thank you for your kind words. I will try to take them to heart. You have my word. I just need a moment here alone.
Yeah, we're in the moment. Okay, cool. Let's go see what happens. And I believe we have now officially solved the murder mystery, chat. I called it so hard.
He's my son. I deserve to know what's going on.
I don't. I am sorry. But the prosecution is still examining his body. We will release his remains to you as soon as we can.
Hey, so...
You. I remember you. Please. You have to tell me what's going on. My son never came home. And now they tell me he's... They won't even let me see him. What happened to my boy?
Well, I'm sorry. We couldn't save Kellan, but we brought his killer, the Ghost of the Green, to justice.
Ifra's mercy. How could you? Why didn't you save him? Damn this place. Damn the prosecution. Here, take this thing. I found it under Kellan's bed. I never want to see it again. I never want to see you again. God's help me.
A hard thing to witness. There are rarely any happy endings in this line of work.
Very true.
You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here. That matters.
That is true. Alright, chat. Let's see. We're gonna go down the road here to the intersection and then head south. I do believe that there is a place of interest up here. It's a really sad ending. But at least, it's like I said, at least we kept from getting way worse, you know? Look at this, this is cool. And the color of these trees is just amazing. Like, for real. They've got the whole thing down. Sure is a bit empty over here. Alright, so we're gonna head down the countryside here, and then back to left. Look, it's a springbok elk deer thing. My dog's like, wait for me! Wait, what? What is that? Abyssal geyser. Oh, these are the thingates for this expansion. They brought back dolmen chains. They're different. They're like new events, right? They're not dolmen's chains. They're something else, but it's the same kind of concept, basically. But you have to understand, at this point, they've been gone for the game for like 2 years. Maybe even longer. And so I can understand why they want to bring it back. What is this? Oh, we're gonna go talk to Razumdar? Hell yeah, okay. Oh, because we've reached the place where we need to be.
Ah, this one has been looking for you.
Nice, nice, Razumdar, nice.
Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthiel. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt.
Well, we learned that the false Aldark belonged to a Daedric cult called the Court of Bedlam.
Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthiel, yes?
Yeah, other members of the cult mentioned that something was going to happen in Relenthiel.
That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canonry Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Right, that's where I was supposed to meet Valserin. Where are we going? We need to go here. Thieves Guild Dead Drop, eh? The Unraveling Staff, commissioned by an impatient weaver. This wand can unravel any threads. The trouble comes when it starts to unravel buildings, trees, and even flesh. Bring this to the vault of Moita in Summerset. Okay. We have a job. Once we find that vault, it'll be time to... Oh god, what the... I can't see. Are we being attacked? I think we were being attacked. What is attacking me? I couldn't see what was going on. This person's name is Nerdorian. Ooh, there's stuff. There's people. Oh my god.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
Are they all wearing masks? They are. Oh, this is creepy.
You there. You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you?
Unfortunately.
You certainly look like an outsider.
I am.
I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid. My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
What kind of organization? We're talking cultists, insurgents, psychopathy, serial killers, any of that good shit that we've come across so far today?
Worse, an acting troupe. The House of Reveries may be famous across Summerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation.
Really?
For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
And where's your brother now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
Alright, I'll find your brother.
Auriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
I have to audition?
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry, I've already devised a solution. I've enchanted a set of knives that will allow you to juggle with perfect rhythm. They would impress anyone.
How do these enchanted knives work?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind. Your hands will do the rest. I've used them a number of times and never cut myself, and I'm about as coordinated as a drunken mud crab. I'm certain you'll impress a sponsor.
Can you tell me about your brother?
Laredale and I have studied magic all of our lives, and have found few who match our skills. I knew it only a matter of time before a great opportunity came along, but even I was shocked when we were invited to join the Sapiarchs.
You're joining the Sapiarchs?
Yes, a rather rare and momentous occasion. You're currently looking at the new assistant to the Sapiarch of Artifice. Not a position to be taken lightly. But how does Laredale react to such incredible news? He runs away to join the theater.
And why did he leave?
I have no idea. He just left a letter saying not to look for him. I suspect it's just nerves. I can't imagine leaving my brother behind to rot here in Relenthiel. I need to find him and help him see reason.
How do you know he's here?
At first I tried to search for him myself, but Laredale is an even more powerful mage than I. He was able to obstruct any spell I cast to find him. I was able to track him here using more mundane means, but it set me back a month.
Why does he want to join the House of Reveries?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what is going through his head right now. For him to even consider wasting his talent on entertaining nobles with parlor tricks, why, it's simply unthinkable.
You sure we should stop him?
What, and let this madness continue? No. Laredale is both a mage and researcher of extraordinary talents. He would be of great benefit to Summerset, perhaps even all of Tamriel. I just need to speak with him and I'm sure I'll convince him to leave.
Alright, okay. Well, let's see what we got going on here, chat. What made it like this? Oh shit! Whoa! Okay. Was not expecting that.
At least there's plenty of plays to watch around here. It's not like my shop's going to become busy anytime soon.
Let's see what we got to sell here. Use old style shields. Heavy. light armor. Now we do weapons. Don't need any of these. Keeping that. I'm gonna keep it to research. Okay, back to this. I know here in a second I'm gonna take a break, my first break of the day. But first, we are going to go see what's up in the main quest.
Go
here.
inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
Nidro told him to basically go shove it. Nice, though.
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenthil?
We're investigating reports of unusual occurrences here in Relenthil.
Investigating? For who?
Would you like to know,
Well,
my
there
friend?
have been 3 reports this week of someone disappearing. And my intractable son Nadoril and his malcontent friends have been cavorting around the large sinkhole that recently appeared.
Oh? Do you think the missing people, the sinkhole, and your son's friends are related?
What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. I wouldn't draw such a harsh conclusion without substantial evidence. I can't understand why they're fascinated with the sinkhole, but that doesn't make them criminals.
Any objection to us investigating the sinkhole?
It's unusual for newcomers to encroach upon Altmer affairs, especially since we rarely saw any prior to the Queen's decree. If you want to investigate, I won't try to stop you. And if anything happens, maybe it will teach my son to avoid the place.
I'll let you know if we find anything to be concerned about.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijik and go investigate this sinkhole.
She looks very concerned. But that's Balsarin. Interesting. Oh, you know what I just
I'll
realized?
meet you in the sinkhole.
I have a... in the sinkhole? Okay. Damn, the thing that I want, right, is in this nightstand. And I can't swipe it, because she'll see. Yeah, alright. Civilization, it's a desk. More stuff looks like. like robbing them blind. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so I'm gonna go to a sinkhole for some reason. Like, I think I broke it. Like, as soon as I went there and entered the building, it was like, meet me at the sinkhole. And I was like, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that happened. I didn't expect it to be like an actual sinkhole. They didn't really model that on the map accurately. Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, chat, it doesn't show there's like a indentation or anything. I'm like, I'm just going this way. It's just like, whee. It's like that the map from Fortnite a couple seasons ago with the glacier and shit. Calcinium ore, eh? Okay. I'll fucks with it. And a chest here. Relentil sinkhole.
Nidoriel's mad! He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood!
Okay.
That young woman was certainly in a hurry.
Wasn't she?
And what was that about Nidoril and an attack?
She said that Nidoril attacked someone. Is something about creatures?
Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me.
Tell me about it.
If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenthal.
Do you really think this sinkhole is that dangerous?
It certainly feels dangerous. And if it does figure into the Court of Bedlin's plans, well, I can't think of a more frightening event than watching Relenthal get swallowed by a sinkhole. Let's proceed and find out what's going on down here.
Alright. That looks cool, whatever that is. It's like glowing. Maybe it's a glitch, but it looks cool. Very cool coloring. Very cool. Ooh. There's more. Wait, this is two different directions. No, that's the exit. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's go back to being invisible.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots.
Sounds like a plan.
Those Yagra creatures.
Someone there! Help! Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts!
Tell me what happened.
It was just kind of fun. Joining the court of Bedlam. Espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage.
Uh-huh.
But Nidoral, he took things too far.
What do you mean?
When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Nidoral objected, called me unworthy. That's when he stabbed me.
And where's he now?
The court of Bedlam will eradicate the lesser races.
Shit. I lost another one.
Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen.
There he goes. I'll get to him. Don't worry.
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see.
Bruh. The fuck is that? That's new. What is that? Let's see it.
You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode.
Is it now?
They haven't been seen in Summerset since, well, it's been centuries at least.
What's a sea slode?
A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the slode? And look, more of those abyssal pearls. They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Is that something to do with the Court of Bedlam?
The hooded figure could be a member of this so-called Court of Bedlam. At this point, nothing would surprise me. That slode has me worried, though. I can't think of anything worse than an alliance between those foul beasts and Daedric cultists.
Could this be the source of the Abyssal Pearls?
They could certainly have a connection to the Sea Slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here. Look how the Yagra are drawn to them. I'll head for the Sea Slode. You deal with those Abyssal Pearls.
Alright, I'll destroy the pearls. Alright, this isn't gonna go well, I can feel it.
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
Shit, they know I'm here.
Idiot. We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
Alright. Can we make it? Oh, that's gonna piss them off. Got him.
This
That's
way.
two.
Up here.
Ah, okay.
Damn! No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to. The sea slow left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature.
Nailed it. She's like right in front. Well, I should talk to her first as well. Wait, let's run away. And get out of here.
Something is amiss in Summerset, but I can't quite put my finger on the cause. No matter. I'm sure my investigations will turn up something. I just need to be patient.
So that's it, the sea sled escaped?
For the time being. Let's see what's through that opening.
And nailed it. Hell yeah.
I think we can get out over there.
It's a heron. Nice.
Hurry, this way. Somehow Raz knew he'd find you here.
Always.
Sea slows. This is worse than the Right Master imagined. Meet me in Artaeum after you talk to the Queen's Eye.
Alright.
Did the pretty Sijik say sea slod? No. Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said.
Oh no, man, the Sea Slug Couture is working with the Court of Bedlam, including the Canary Sun. It's all gone to shit.
Slod? That's bad.
Yeah.
And sea slod? That sounds even worse. If the sea slod threatens Summerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act. Wait. What did you say about the Cannon Reeve's son?
Netheril joined the Court of Bedlam. He killed a yellow initiate and was working with the Slode.
Daedra worshippers. In Summerset. And Slod.
Yeah.
Oh, Raz likes this situation less and less. As for Nedoril, Raz knows how to deal with traitors. This one will meet you at the Cannon Reeve's house.
Alright, I'll see you there. Let's see chat, what happens? What is going to happen? We need to go see... go to town. Alright, let's go to the Canterbury.
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason?
Well, man, we know. Only let me take it.
The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words.
Netherill's more than foolish. He killed a high elf and his workman sea-slowed.
Sea-slowed?
Yeah.
Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder?
Uh-huh.
I am the Canon Reeve of Relenthil. I took an oath to serve and protect my community.
And you messed
How
up.
in the Queen's name am I supposed to reconcile my son's actions?
There was so much to help you with.
Oh, Nadoril.
Skill
What have you done? Please, you must talk to the Queen's Eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to resolve this without... Oh, here comes Nadoril now.
Got a lot to answer for.
I have a lot to answer for? The Court of Bedlam is going to turn me into a god.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Altma, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Well, take care of that shit.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that.
Yeah, couldn't you have arrested him?
Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
Yeah, I've never really seen you this serious.
Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding the blade. A necessary part of my job, yes.
Anything else you need from me?
No. Raz will see to the Canon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam. You should return to Arteum and let the Siegics know what we learned. I tell you, Five Claw, this whole situation makes Raz want to hiss.
Mm-hmm. Well, take care of that. Now we gotta go back to Arteum. Oh, shit, it's starting. It's starting. Let's go. We get to see what this looks like now, chat. I'm really excited about this. Here we go. This is a great way to have an AFK moment, too, like after we finish this. So we need to go behold the power of pure water. It's an Elder Scrolls. Yeah, here we go. Up here. Ooh, what is this? Hi there. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no. No, not an Ascian. I want their outfit though. It's pretty dope. Wait. Oh shit. Got him. What else we got? That it? Oh no, there's more. Okay. go. Hell yeah. Alright, what's next? Alright.
I summon Churag of the Abyss to blind you with her light.
Oh shit, okay. I got, but at least I got my my ultimate off though.
You only delay the inevitable. The island will sink beneath the waves.
Really? Interesting. Decrease spell harm. Okay, okay. Ooh, shit. Antiquity leads. Alright, not bad. What was that? Just gonna see if it let me swim across. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to get out in the middle of the water and find out that like they put a thin strip, because they've done that to me before. I was left going, what the hell? Alright, so let me get back to talking to the Right Master at Artaeum. First, we're gonna perform for alchemy.
You can do this, Ashala. You can.
I think that's quite enough.
My stomach.
Next.
Well done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today.
Oh, curses!
Of all the rotten luck.
Cool mask.
My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One might almost say your hands work like magic. Tell me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
I want to perform with the best in Summerset.
A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative, is it? I'd work on that. You'll want something more dramatic if you wish to impress the Grand Maestro.
This is true.
Still, I'd be happy to sponsor you for house membership, if you complete my challenge, of course.
Wait, what challenge might that be?
When we join the troupe, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What unique item suits you, I wonder? A griffin feather? Yes, that would be lovely. Go collect a feather and meet me in front of the Manor of Masks.
Okay. Hey, did you sponsor a high elf named Laredale?
Did I? Well, let's see. Have you taken a lover recently? What was their name? Oh, are you in a committed relationship? Or was it a one-night tryst? Did you lift them to the heights of ecstasy or leave them unfulfilled and disappointed?
I get the idea.
It's a question, isn't it? A personal question like yours, a question one stranger should never ask another in polite company. I have sponsored many in my time with the House of Reveries, just as one once sponsored me. Those names are theirs alone.
Alright, what does the sponsor do exactly?
Why, I put you through your paces. After all, I've deemed you worthy to perform for the Grand Maestro himself. Whether he offers you membership is beyond my ken, but I've never made the mistake of leaving him bored. See that you don't embarrass me.
Alright, well, what happens if he judges me worthy?
You may join us, if you wish. Cast aside your old life, become who you truly wish to be. Live for your art, for the stage, for the sound of applause. But you must never reveal your old identity. It is our only absolute.
Is that why y'all wear masks?
Have you happened to meet an artist in Summerset? Had that distinct pleasure? All they care about is fame. But within our troupe, we live only for our passion. To prove that devotion, we rid ourselves of the past and live only for the present.
So you wear a mask to show devotion to your art?
We always wear a mask. To your mother, you are an innocent child. To your lover, a sinful treat. A friend to your companions, a terror to your enemies. But many here find their true selves within their craft, within their passion. I know I have.
Oh, can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, not much, I'm afraid. I have many names, but my true name is spoken only in the dead of night, and only in the softest of whispers. I am the daughter of a dragon, and a rather robust Telvanni. I spit fire and turn into a wyvern on the full moon.
Do all members talk shit?
Only me, of course. I'm teasing you. I was actually born whole from the earth when a lonely sapiarch cast a spell to create a wife. He was attractive, I'll give him that, but boring, so I left him with a mud pie and ran off to join the theatre.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, you're no fun. I'm actually a simple farmer's daughter who learned to mimic voices when I was but a babe. A life of ploughs and livestock was not for me, sadly, so here I am. Do you understand? We can be anyone here. You can be anyone.
I see. Creepy. Okay. I'll just take this here. No, I'm kidding. Like, why did you do that? Oh, I'm just living the dream. I'm swiping some shit. Alright, so we need to find the griffin feather to just stop. And get us away from this place because it lags a little bit.
And one for me.
Ooh, is this a thieves trope? It is worth it. Ooh, a cold harbor treasure map. That's kind of cool. Nice, another one. Hell yeah. Next time we get to a town that has a thieves guild, we'll have to go by there. Like this one. Alright, finding a griffin feather. Oh, hello there. And we got a sky shard too? Hell yeah. Got a skill point. Yeah, the little griffin to them. Oh, I didn't make it. I thought I was gonna get to that rock, but I didn't. I fell short. And I did shitty there too. Let's see. Here we are. Oh, it's raining. Nice, nice. Interesting. Oh, chest. Alright, so we got that done. And we got all sort of good shit.
You've returned intact. How wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good. Tell me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
I challenged a griffin to a game of riddles and took its feathers.
How exciting! That's a story worth repeating, I'd say. Dress it up a bit, add a talking frog or two, and you've got yourself a classic tale of subterfuge and adventure.
Indeed.
And with this lovely feather, your mask is complete.
So what do they do now?
Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. Talk with the other three hopefuls, perform together, and then ask each other one question. Your answers must be tales that can wow the crowd, a chance to bond and perfect your act.
Alright, where do I find them?
You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters, the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week, but I'm certain you'll fit right in. Don't forget to wear your mask. We can't force you, of course, but why not get used to it?
Let's see.
The divines walked at your side at Torinan. Ariel bless you.
So I need to get down here. Which means I need to get into a flower pot, I guess, or something. There we go. I'm like, how the hell do I get down there? It wouldn't let me jump over the wall.
I heard your audition was a success. Of course, I knew my daggers would impress.
Now, you need to mingle with the other potentials and figure out which one is Laredell. No easy task, given this troop's traditions.
How I recognize your brother?
As twins, we share a striking resemblance, but all hopefuls wear a mask. Still, I have a suggestion. We were attacked by a griffin when we were little. Laredell pushed me aside to save me and took a wound to his chest. He still has the scar.
Any other way I might recognize him?
None come to mind. Say, why don't you take my journal? I've kept numerous notes on my interactions with Laredell, leading up to when he decided to leave for Relenthiel. Perhaps something in there will offer the clues you seek.
Alright, I'll give you a journal, let me see what's up. Alright, on. Talk to... oh, it's somewhere. Fire. Oh, I bet it's people above us. Here we go, chat. We're running. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, that was a long trek, wasn't it? We're going to the Meadow of Moss. Alright, so we got people in gear.
No mask? Really? Or is that just amazingly lifelike? No matter, to each his own. You're here to play the game of boast, aren't you? First, we must perform together.
How do we play this game of boast?
Alchemy didn't explain it. Well, I'm happy to share. First, we must perform as a team so we can learn each other's strengths and weaknesses. Should we both be lucky enough to join the troop, we'll already know how to put on a performance.
Alright, what type of performance?
Well, let's start simple, shall we?
Alright.
I'll do what I do, and you'll do what you do. Join me and we'll see what we can do together. After that comes the fun part, the boasts. Well, that's the part I consider most fun.
Alright, I'll follow your lead.
That was impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start. Tell me, my deft-fingered friend, where did you grow up?
I was raised in Cold Harbor, Mama like Ball himself. I used to play hide and seek with his nephew.
Hide and seek in Cold Harbor, eh?
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying. But I love the idea of Molog Ball having a nephew. Maybe he's not so bad. Just consumes the occasional tortured soul between fishing trips. All right, your turn.
Oh God, that sounds like me.
Anything.
That's totally me. Do you have any siblings?
Oh, yes. All 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every other week.
Do you have any sisters?
Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing! Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice.
Why did you have to practice in secret?
Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand Maestro. Here's hoping we both get in. Honestly, nothing would please me more.
Take care, Pepper. Cool. Let's see if there's anything done. There's some good stuff in here. I'm detected on all sides. Alright. Please switch on it. Okay. Nice, we got a sort of good shit. Talking to Clever.
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. Would you like to help me with my performance?
Oh my god, I know who this is. Are you drunk?
I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks. There's always the danger it might cut you. A good brew helps my performance and helps me relax.
Do you want me to juggle while you swallow a sword?
I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. Someone to sell my act. One thing about swallowing a sword, you can't talk when you do it, which means no one knows how amazing I am. So how about it? Build me up during my act.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just stand at that podium like we're up on stage. Then use your best announcer voice and talk me up to the crowd. Tell them there's no one half so clever as Clever, and that they've never seen anyone like me.
Alright, I'll announce your performance. Dear God. Ladies and gentlemen, behind today's next performer, behold today's performer, Clever. Never before have we witnessed such feats of physical dexterity. This razor-sharp blade is no match for our performer. How does she do it? One wrong move, one ill-timed swallow, and that blade will cut right through her. What an amazing physical acumen. Have you ever seen a performance of dexterity? And yet she makes a dangerous blade look no more. She's alright, yeah, there we go. What a spectacle. Let's hear it for Clever the Blade Tamer. Yeah, there we go.
You've got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine-looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me, I'm curious.
I promised to murder yourself. I'd never cheat on a digit prince.
Oh, Meridia. She's always been my favorite, let me tell you. Make sure to tell her I told you that, eh? Put me on her good side for once.
Sounds like a
Now
plan.
then, what's your question? What would you like to know about Clever?
Do you have a sister?
Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What, I'm not enough of a mer for you? I'll have you know I'm more than enough for anyone. I'm teasing, silly. I know what you meant, but no, I have no siblings. The troop shall be my family.
Have you gotten close to any of the other members then?
Very much so. Why, the first day I was here, Loxon gave me one of her very own dresses. Said it was a shame I didn't have anything decent to wear. I near cried. It was so beautiful. Everyone here is just so kind.
Ah, good luck with your audition, Clever.
Same to you. Gorgeous. Oh, I just can't wait until we're all accepted. I heard the ceremony afterward is spectacular. Lots of food, lots of drink. You get to try on all sorts of perfumes and fine clothes. Oh, what an amazing night it shall be.
Sounds like it. Okay. Let's see. What is this gonna... Oh, wait, there's a jewelry box? Jewelry box. Nothing special in the jewelry box, but I might... I was gonna say I was gonna grab it anyway, but that would have been the only chance I had to grab it. Dance studio. Is that where we're headed? We're going to the dance studio, chat. Here's where I'm gonna botch the hell out of this. Ooh, nice. They'll probably want me to play the harp or some shit.
Where is your mask, hopeful? If you wish to join the House of Reveries, you must first respect it. You have come to play the game of boasts, no doubt. Very well, we will perform together.
Alright. What do you have in mind?
Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum. The soothing sound of drum beats is primal, a reminder of our deepest selves. Yet I cannot drum and dance at the same time, so why not collaborate?
Alright, what do I need to do?
Take this drum. 3 rhythm sections lie before you, fast, medium, and slow. I will move through the dances, I know, and you will match my speed on the drum. Match my speed, and we shall impress. Drum too fast or too slow, and we start over.
Alright, I'll jump your performance, although I know this is the bad guy now.
Let's
so
begin!
You know. The chest scar. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Hold on, it's to be medium.
And we transition. No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive.
2, 1, 3.
Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination. May the best performer join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you?
I trained with the Dragon Priest. Wait, no, wait, huh? No, it showed me. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Dragon priests!
Yeah.
I will admit that's a good story. You've a honeyed tongue and a claim to training that will impress the average rube. All right, fair's fair. You may ask me one question in return. What do you wish to know?
Do you have a sister?
Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together in the sky above. The thunder you hear on a stormy night, that's us, dancing across the clouds.
But that's quite a boast.
You think so? I've been practicing my acting skills as well, you know. One never knows what performance he'll have to do next. These days are a far cry from what I was doing. I still have burns from failed fire spells, you know.
You were a mage.
I'd rather not speak of it. The stage is where I belong, and where I finally am. My past is in the past, and there it shall remain. Thank you for performing with me. Should we both be accepted, I'm glad to know I'll be in fine company.
Thank you both for your audition, and here's your jump back. Alright, so chat, I highly think that that's the person. Feathermoth. We were supposed to look for a scar. Let's see here. Okay. So we're gonna make our way down here, right? And then go talk to the people.
I know who you seek, hopeful, but you will not find fair Renide here. She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredel. You wish to stop him from joining the House of Reveries.
Really believes that the Sepiarchs need Laredel's talents.
I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredel wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredel onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best serves the Sepiarchs?
Everyone should be allowed to choose their own path.
Well, then I'm confused. If you believe this, why help her track down her brother? Laredel has made his wishes clear, why not respect them? I know Renide loves her brother and believes she knows what is best, but his course is not hers to guide.
Will you not let Renide speak to her brother?
Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now he does not. Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredel? Is he Firebird in disguise?
No.
I see. Is it clever, then? Do not be too quick to answer. When you join the House of Reveries, you leave behind all your former identity. For some, this includes the gender they were once known as. So tell me, is Laredel clever?
No.
Feathermoth, then?
Yes.
Think carefully of all you know about Laredel, all Renide has told you, and all you have read in her journal. Yes, I am aware of the journal as well. Is Feathermoth the Mer you both seek?
Yes.
Interesting. You know, of course, I cannot divulge the name of any member of the House of Reveries, hopeful or no. To reveal their identity is grounds for expulsion. Laredel chose his own path. You must ask Renide to abandon her search.
Don't think Renide will be dissuaded.
Then tell her this truth, as it was told to me. Laredel has always envied her talent with magic. That envy is why he left, and why he wishes never to see her again. The truth is harsh, but it is my hope it will free Renide to follow her dreams.
I'll throw what you told me.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Grand Maestro is gathering our hopefuls in the amphitheater for their final audition. I would prefer you not attend. We have played our game, but there is no place here for a juggler using magic daggers.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now, chat? Welcome, my friends. We're just joining in. There she is.
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. I've been so worried about finding my brother, I thought I'd take a moment to just breathe. I always find the sea so calming. How goes your search? Were you able to discover which of the hopefuls is Laredel?
First, I have a message from you from Alchemy.
Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. We recognize our own, and magic comes off her in waves powerful enough that even a blind novice would notice. Well, what did she say?
Well, apparently she said Laredel left because he envies you. He doesn't want to speak with you?
But that's ridiculous!
Right?
Laredel and I, we've always been together. The only time we were apart were the 3 minutes between when I was born and he was. No, that's ludicrous. Laredel never envied me. He was better than me. Alchemy is lying to you.
She said Laredel should choose his own path. She asked us to let him do that.
Absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Summerset. No, we must bring him to his senses. Tell me, what name has he taken here?
I think he's Feathermouth.
Thank you, I suppose. It's now clear Laredel has lost his way. He has truly lost himself in this fantasy of becoming a thespian. No matter. We shall solve this at the final audition. Once I reveal Laredale with magic, he'll have to leave with me.
You'd really force him to join the Sapiarchs against his wishes.
This is bigger than desires, and joining the Sapiarchs isn't just my dream. It was once Laredale's too. We both long to study magic with the best in Summerset, and he's just forgotten. As his sister, as one who loves him, I must remind him.
You plan to use a spell to unmask him during his performance?
Yes. Once his identity is revealed to all, the House of Reveries cannot allow him to join. That is their requirement, is it not? To keep their identity secret? Once the spell they've cast on him is broken, I'm certain Laredale will leave with me.
God, this lady's stuck up. We need to warn Alchemy. Because we figured out who it was, and they are actually happier where they are. So we're trying to keep it from boiling over. So at this point, we're playing middleman, and we're gonna go more on the other side.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to. However, is everything with Renide all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
Renide plans to unmask your hopefuls during your performance.
She what? Why, that stubborn, unrelenting... Oh, no. We can't cancel, and I can't allow my hopefuls to be unmasked.
Right.
It would ruin them. Please, take the stage. I know some magic. I can use it to redirect Renide's spell to unmask you and only you.
Alright. I'll take the stage and protect your hopefuls. This is gonna be great.
May the audition begin.
Yeah.
Mage, you dare unmask our hopefuls? Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from Relenthiel. Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
You! How could you? You betrayed me!
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains! How fortunate that you were the only one caught in that mage's spell. I suspect there's more to this tale than meets the eye.
And that will be a boast for another time. Let's go talk to Alchemy. I used my own face as a mask, so when they demasked me, it didn't change. I could have gone and gotten a mask thing for the occasion, and I actually have one, but I have it turned off. Oh shit. No, we're not trying to attack the locals. But I am trying to get upstairs. There we go. Then we're gonna go this way, and...
Has she left? Has Renai departed for Lilandro?
I don't know if she's left yet. But part of me thinks that you might be the other.
Did I do the right thing?
Uh-huh.
Was it right to lie to her about who I was? What if she never forgives me?
Oh, you're there though.
I suppose there's no denying that now. Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. When I joined the House of Reveries over a year ago, I gave up being Laredale. I am alchemy, but my sister, well, she had other plans for me.
Why lie to her?
We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. I love crowds and people and noise. To join the stuffy Sapiarchs, there's no greater punishment. Yet Renide craves it. How could I take her dream away?
Yeah, how would you take her dream away?
She needs us together. If I refuse to join the Sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. She'll sacrifice her happiness for mine and be miserable. I can't do that to her. I'm lost. What should I do? Should I tell her?
If you worry she won't leave, let her join the Sapiarchs and tell her.
Would that work? Yes, I could send her a letter and explain everything. Once I know she's followed her dream, once I know she's settled. Yes, I'll do that.
There you go.
I'll tell her everything, but only then. Thank you for the idea.
Blueprint, Dark Elf Rack Barrel. Oh, we already know it. Sweet. Wait, pouch of coins. Hey. Caliper Cozy. Nice. Sheet music from Aldbury. So, the real question here is, what do I do? You can talk to Renard. Let's see what happens.
Come to gloat over my misfortune? Or does alchemy simply want to make sure I leave town? No matter. Neither of you need worry about me any longer. My brother wants nothing to do with me, and I'll respect that. I depart for Lalandril today.
Yes, look, now I'm gonna have a message from her about Laredo.
So my persistence has finally convinced my brother to speak to me? Or is this simply another warning to never again contact the sibling who is like my other half? No matter. Laredale has obviously turned his back on me. Deliver your message.
Well, I can't speak for Laredo. He will write you once you reach Lyrindel.
If he's willing to talk in a letter, why can't he talk to me in person? No matter. This is no longer your concern, but you did aid me. You deserve recompense. Take this and consider our business concluded.
Alright. Well, we helped them out there. That's good. Now to definitely go see the Right Master soon. But actually, no, we need to head south. Find the Augur of the Obscure. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. I thought I was gonna have an extra... an extra thing, you know? And I was gonna be like, ooh, but no, I don't. I'm gonna check bow. Bow is... Ah, here we go. Dealing damage or lighter heavy attack, burst damage to your bow, but it's for 2%, 5 seconds, 5 times. Okay. 5% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's check out crafting for a second. Nope, nothing super special there, really. Looks like stashing points at this point. Alright. Let's go find the Augur of the Obscure. Oh hell, this is gonna grow into a whole thing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take my first break, right? And then I will be...
Apparently a group of Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of Torture, flies, lies, something like that.
Terrifying. I probably have something to do with it, or saved them. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit... Well, that just looks terrifying, doesn't it? We'll get to that shortly. But for now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take about 3 to 5 minutes, my friends. Take my first break of the day, because we're coming up on like 4 hours, 10 minutes, 4 hours, 11 minutes, something like that. And then during this time, I'll play like the loot, like I always do. But I will have my phone with me, so like if anybody writes anything in chat, I can reply back and be like, hi. So give me just a sec here to make myself disappear for a second. Where are you at? Boosh, magic. All right. And just like that, my annoying dog will keep you busy along with my loot playing. I will see you in about 3 to 5 minutes, chat. And like I said, if you write something in chat, I can reply back to it. So, I'll be right back. Holy crap, that was cool. We got like 4 or 5 onions, like 10 pieces of garlic from a big thing of them, and a bag of carrots, a bag of pears. I'm like, hell yeah. So my neighbor goes to the co-op, right? And when he comes back from the co-op, he's always like, here, you want some stuff? I'll spend like $50 and get like $200 worth of like stuff. And I'm like, alright, bet. I'm somewhat here. Give me a sec to go wash my hands real quick because they're sticky after touching all this stuff, and I'll be right back. I probably should have made my avatar come back yet. I don't know. It'll just stare off into space. I'll be right back. Alright. So yeah, that was crazy. So much good shit. Literally almost back. Shouldn't be much longer now. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we going now? We are going to talk to this person.
I finally decide to pursue true art, to move beyond painting backdrops for someone else's stage. And what models do I find? Polished, unblemished, all round boringly beautiful. I need someone who will give my work meaning, a depth of morality.
Do you have someone in mind?
As a matter of fact, I do. I've heard rumors of a Hulkind in the forest outside Relenthiel, a perfect subject for my work. I'd like you to serve as my proxy and arrange a meeting between us. The sinkhole nearby should serve my purpose.
Alright, Hulkin, what is that though?
High elves who are cast out from their families as children. A horrible fate in our society. Summerset may appear as perfect as a pastoral painting, but darkness lies backstage. I want to face our taboos without blinking. Will you help me?
Alright, yeah, I'll find them.
Thank you for accepting my offer. I traveled to the Hulkind myself, but the wilderness is no place for an artist. Besides, they may be more willing to talk to a newcomer such as yourself. The Hulkind are well known for being distrustful.
Alright. Oh yeah, Billy Joel and Coolio is pretty cool. Especially Coolio. It's unfortunate that he passed away. The parody with Weird Al, Amish Paradise, was really good too. But Coolio's had 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bunch of other good songs too. Everybody just remembers Gangsta Paradise now though. Like honestly, I mean, I know that people it didn't have the same lasting effect, right? But 1, 2, 3, 4 was like the shit when it came out. I don't know if anybody can remember that one or not. Oh wait, there's a house over here. I'm not doing my due diligence if we don't go check out this house. You don't think... No. They're not gonna give me this boat, are they? No. No way. Oh, what? What? Oh. Okay. So this is a way to get to your own, like, pirate code. Sparkling subterranean waterfall? Weathered wood from shipwrecks? Okay, sign me up. Watch this be like cash shop only. Son of a bitch, they gave me the boat too. Holy shit. I have a boat. What does this boat do? There's multiple boats, I think. There's a boat that goes to all the ports of call, the original areas, and a bunch of other places too. Let's go take a look at this little cove, eh? Holy hell, this is awesome. Look at that, chat. We can even go over there, I bet. Currently not for sale. Let's go this way. Oh my god, this place is huge. This is so cool. You can have your own pirate cove. I mean, holy shit, that's neat. And this is a boat that's been pulled up out of the water, or pieces of one, and placed up here. Same with pieces over there too. Interesting. I dig it. Wonder if I can walk on a ledge. Let's see. Oh, you can. Is it? I gotta know, chat. I gotta know. Oh. It is just, I mean, literally, if you don't make this one spot, you're done. Oh, all the coral pieces can be placed and moved around too. And this big thing is a bunch of coral pieces mashed together. That's pretty cool. And the tree. Ooh, this white cherry tree is apparently really good. Looks awesome. One day, but not today. For now, though, we must head back. Let's see, chat. One of these days, I might grab a house. Looks like there's a delve. Hell yeah. It's been a minute since we've run a delve. I don't think we've run one at all today. We ran a group dungeon though. So that was pretty cool. I'm gonna go swim out in the water and hopefully the bad guy will leave me alone. Oh, this is an imp. I have screwed myself. No! Go away.
Ahoy, traveler!
Yes, yes.
Spare a moment for a question in passing?
Alright.
Thank you for heeding my call, newcomer. I don't suppose your passage to Summerset brought you past Weston Coraldale?
No, why do you ask?
My father, Kurteros, runs a boat in an angler fleet.
Uh-huh.
They're long overdue, and while his stride tends to be a leisurely one, I've never seen the whole fleet gone for so long.
You think they ran into trouble?
I'm probably over-concerned. The weather's been fair and the wind's mild. Perhaps their fishing has been so fruitful they dare not waste their good fortune. But I'd feel better if I knew what to make of their delay.
Alright, I'll check on them. Where is Western Corridor? Or Western Corridor?
The fleet set off west. Western Coraldale is an island engulfed by coral reefs, but you can reach it safely in that sailboat. I'd go with you, but I'm afraid I don't share my father's comfort with open water.
Oh, they're scared of the water. Steel Drea piano. That's awesome. What's interesting is I forget which song from Dre and Snoop they did, but the David McCallum who played Ducky in NCIS. Yes, the old guy who was the mortician or whatever, you know, the doctor in NCIS. He used to be the man from U.N.C.L.E., which is something from way before my time, right? But it was huge back in the day, like an American Spy series, an American answer to like James Bond, if that made sense, even though he's a British guy. But you get the idea. So anyway, so what happens is fast forward through time about 5-10 years after that career ended, and then he did music stuff. I was doing music stuff then too, but this gets released, right? It's this thing called The Edge from David McCallum. If you go look it up, it's literally that whole beat, then the song itself basically has been cut up and rearranged, and it's basically an entire beat from Dre at that point. It's actually pretty funny how much was actually just sampled. Let me see here. Let's go find out what's going on in this delve. So this delve is apparently going to be an island or coral reef. Oh lord, okay. We have 2 different quests here. Alright, we'll start by locating Kuritos. If we can. We're starting off in an island cove, just like the beginning of Assassin's Creed 4. God, now I'm gonna be going Jesus all day long. is this? Salamandre. This is a dead end. Alright, let's get out of this damn cove. Alright, so we found the Sky Shard. Now we gotta get the boss, and bow questing's done. Oh, 80s, 90s, and early 2000. With me, it would be... I would say like more like stateside songs for me, but definitely those eras are pretty good.
Who's there? Quiet down, you'll spook the fish. Never seen you before? Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century. And it'll be my spot a century more, God's willing. So don't go getting any ideas. Plenty of space down the coast. So, off with you now.
Well, your daughter asked me to find you. The island is swarming with Malmer. You should follow me.
Huh, fancy that. I had told Hiranessa for years those sea elves would mount an invasion from Waston Coral Dale. Figures they'd launch it while I was having a nap. Well, come along then. Best send them off before they hook all the best catches.
You want to drive off to Malmer?
Of course. Any Royal Marine of the Queen's Navy worth their salt would. Might have traded my saber for a fishing rod, but I've still got my sea legs, and I'm still as sharp as the day I mustered. The others I sail with are civilians, though.
You think they're in danger?
Aye. Even if they caught a glimpse of a sea elf cutter before it reached Waston Coraldale, there's no chance a fishing boat would have outrun it. If anyone from the fleet's still alive out there, it's our duty to help them.
Alright, let's search for the other survivors then.
Lest we split up. Unless my creaking knees give me away, I ought to be able to handle some scouting while you're searching for survivors. We'll rendezvous at the old lover's tree near the reef on the eastern shore. My friends will know the one.
Alright. Sounds like a planned chat. We're on our way. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably also, fire up the experience thing. Plus 50% XP. Now we need to go this way. I was late on the pull for that.
Sacred Ascendants, take me home. I thought you were a sea elf. One moment I was just dipping my toes in the shallows having a pleasant day. The next there's a murderous corsair or hungry reef viper around every corner. We're trapped.
Oh no. Cortera sent me to find you. He said, you know, to meet the old lover's tree.
He's alive?
Uh-huh.
At his age, I'd have thought he'd be the first to fall prey to those sea elves. Should have given the stubborn old salt more credit. I'll make my way to him. Better than waiting to die out here. Thank you.
Stay safe. Alright, so now we need to go to the other one. Yeah, I guess we'll go back this way. Back into the cave we go. Or well, maybe not. Maybe not. No, we're going back along the path. So, wherever the path goes at least. Darling, I won't be coming home this time. As gentle as the seas can be here, we always knew that any voyage could be my last. It won't be the fickle currents that claim me in, but the poison coursing through my veins. I love you and I'm sorry. The sea elves have invaded Western Corridor. A small force now, but I can tell they're preparing for more of their kind. It won't be long before this island becomes a staging ground in a greater campaign. I'll never see the mainland again, but if tides smile upon me, this message will reach it soon. To whoever finds this, tell the Royal Navy at the sea elves are here. Stop them before more lives are lost, and if you will be so kind, bring us to Gwendolyn and Eleanor. With love and hope, Ketero. Alright.
Stranger, don't anger the salamanders. They're the only thing keeping those sea elves from wandering too close. What are you doing out here? I've never seen you before.
Kurtos sent me to find you. He said to meet him at the old Lever Street.
You're sure we're talking about the same Kurtos? The one I know is more likely to be mistaken for dead and sleep right through this whole mess.
That's the one. Better not keep him waiting. Die, you son of a... Get it! Get it! No, that was not the boss. No getting through that.
All this crouching is damnation on my back. But I've seen everything I need to know what the enemy's up to. How fares the search? Any sign of Carterel?
Nah, man, not everybody made it.
Never do when it comes to these sea elves. They rob us of more than a few good souls before all is said and done here.
What makes you say that?
They're digging in, placing ballistae along the shore. When the Royal Navy finally does mount an attack, they'll be taking fire from Maormer on both land and sea. It'll be a bloodbath, unless some misfortune befalls their plans. Catch my drift?
What could the two of us do about it?
I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion, but I do know my way around a ballista. If we turn one toward their own ships and cause enough of a stir, we can draw on a friendly patrol and catch the sea elves out of their element.
Alright, and then?
I'll get into position and await your attack. Then we'll give those sea snakes a good spearing while these two make for your vessel. You do have a vessel, don't you?
Yeah, I got a small sailboat in the cove beyond the cave so we can use to escape.
All right. You two go prepare the boat our friend brought.
All right.
We'll provide a distraction. Zenimax wrath be with us.
No, I've not heard of that one. I'll have to look it up. It sounds neat. Check it out. Ah, run back. Got him.
Seals, fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
Damn, he's down already.
Hold them off while I spear that cutter.
Oh my god, they're free. Eat. We're hitting that shit.
They This is for Carterville!
Hell yeah. Burning their ship and hitting it with the thing.
That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
Oh yeah. Now to go do the Sijic thing.
Fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello. You're an elf, right? Or is it a man? I'm sorry. I have some difficulty telling you people apart. You're much less blue than the others. In color, I mean, not disposition. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Your caretaker, Joseph J. One of those. Sent me. I need your help to find time breaches in Summerset.
Josiah.
There we go.
Josiah. Wait, you're talking about that jittery mage I tricked into freeing me, right? Oh, she's a delight. I had hoped for a longer holiday. Can only manage a leap like this once a century, after all. I will.
Well, if I take you out of the box, will you help me find the time breaches?
I'm actually quite comfortable here, mate. Cozy accommodations, the transliminal tones of the ocean waves, gangly meat brains to mock. But I guess I should be going. These elves plan to sell me. Can you imagine? I'll help you. On one condition.
What's that?
When we're done sewing up these chronosymphonic when we're done sewing up these time breaches, you'll let me wander the Mundus in peace. No more dim-witted Sijics peppering me with questions. No more dusty shelves. We have a deal?
I'll discuss it with Lord Master Stellaris. No promises.
Right. So, should we get going, or...?
I have a few questions first.
Of course you do. Everyone asks questions, and I have all the answers. Fair warning. Be specific. I'm bound to tell the truth, but the truth can be a little slippery. You know what I mean?
Who are you, or what are you exactly?
I'm a traveler like you. Except, well, nothing like you, to be honest. No offense. I'm what you might call an aspect, eh? Like an idea's shadow. Don't make a face, I'm telling you the truth. Not my fault your language is so crude.
Kind of reminds me of, like, Beetle from, like, Hirosama. Why are you stuck in a crystal skull?
I'm not in the skull. I am the skull. At least here on Nern. Over in the adjacent place, I'm shaped like a throw pillow. Imagine that. You look confused. It's just a trick of the light, mate. The skull's what you might call a manifestation.
A manifestation of...
Of me! This is just sad. Try this. Imagine a soul gem. Got it? Now imagine that the soul in the gem is also the gem itself. Weird, right? Ha! Mime and a head explosion. You can't see it because I haven't got any arms, but it's happening.
Alright, where are you called the Augur of the Obscure?
Well, an augur of the obvious wouldn't be very useful, would it? For what it's worth, I lobbied for something way more impressive. The resplendent skull of hexagonal wonders! It was forcefully vetoed. No counting for taste, I guess.
There's just titles, though. Do you have any, like, a real name?
Of course I do. Everything has a name. Names give a thing its shape. Birds, snowflakes, tea kettles. You get the idea. I'd tell you mine, but you'd need about 6 more tongues and a pair of symbols to pronounce it correctly, so let's not bother.
You said you were bound to tell the truth.
I am. One of the unfortunate quirks of the Sijic binding ritual that brought me here. I'm free to lie as much as I like, unless you, or anyone else for that matter, ask me a direct question. Cheap trick if you ask me.
Oh, the Sijics bound you here?
They did. A bit. I'm certain I could break out if I really put my mind to it. I don't blame them, honestly. If I was in their position, bobbing along like a little lost acorn in an ocean of knowledge, I'd want to trap me too.
Well, you did just escape Ratan.
I guess, but instantaneous translocation's not like a Sundas stroll. The veil here in Mundus is all thick and sticky, you know? Like I said before, I think I'm grounded for the foreseeable future. I will.
Why did the Cedric go to the trouble of binding you in the first place? Are you really that smart? Are you done?
I am. I had no idea you were so funny. We're gonna have a really good time, you and I. Yes, in answer to your direct question, I do know a lot, and by a lot, I mean basically everything.
Alright, I've heard enough, let's get going.
Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something?
Yeah.
So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
Mm-hmm. Where are we at now, though? We are here. So we click on the map again. One's down here south of the town, and one's down here. Oh shit, is that gonna be a delve or something? Interesting. Oh, I know what these are. These are those breaches, isn't it? I think it is anyway. Alright. I'll bite. So, here we go. Also, I haven't been to the island because I didn't think to go out there. But apparently, there's stuff out there and there's something down here too. And right here. So that's, insane. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bare like this, you know? But no. Yeah, it's these locations. Okay, let's bounce out of this place. I think we've got everything. We just need to turn in the quest out front. Yeah, we just need to return to the front now. Damn, keep getting bound. And we're getting there. Let's see.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
Alright. And now we travel back home. Let's see what happens now, yeah?
Father, you had me so worried. What happened? Where's your boat?
None of that now, my nervous cup. I'll tell you all about it. But first, there's one more thing we need to see to. Come, friends. It's time we commit our memories to the drink.
He washes up here after being gone for weeks, his boat nowhere in sight, and he acts like it's just another day on the sea. Was everything all right? Did he cause you any trouble?
I should remember attacked Western Corridor. Kurtros and I crippled their ship.
Oh, he put you up to that, didn't he? Papa always loves to embellish his journeys. Whatever the truth is, I'm just glad you brought him home safe. If all newcomers are so kind, Summerset will be fortunate to have you.
Oh, if you only knew. He literally burned the whole ship down.
He's not fooling me. I can tell something happened. Father's putting on a brave face, like he used to whenever I'd ask him about his younger days. He'd smile and deflect the question, but I could see a sadness in his eyes he couldn't hide. His secret.
He never told you about his past?
The fanciful story of meeting my mother, a myth about how the moon and stars winked on the day of my birth, and tall tales about his fishing voyages. Before that, not a word. Not once. I don't think I'll ever get the truth out of him.
You can work a ballista, I know that much.
You're serious? So what you said about the sea elves attacking, it was all true? What's he hiding? Was he a pirate? I always wondered if he didn't talk about it because he was ashamed.
No, you told me he was a Marine in the Queen's Navy.
Why would he hide that? I'm sorry, I have so many questions and it's not you who has the answers. I'll leave my father to the company of his friends for now, but when he's ready to come home, he can't leave his other life behind this time.
You know where he ran off to?
He and his mates have a tradition of celebrating their safe return. They're partial to a small batch brewer on the south side of Alinor, by the craft masons. They'll probably be there all night.
Alright. Do you know anyone by the name of Gwendolyn?
Oh, yes. She and Carterell have been together for years. She used to look after me when I was younger, while Father and the others were off at sea. She's a good friend.
Do you know where I can find her?
I imagine she'll be with Father and the others, waiting to see Carterell when she arrives.
Alright. We're going to the tavern. Wait, how did I not complete that? Huh, maybe it's because I need to go take this thing there to complete it. Pretty sure we got the boss, didn't we? We'll check the achievement thing. Holy shit. There's 15 fish here. Including 3 rare ones. Oh, that's the ones in Artean. That's why. Okay. Big-eared ginger killer. Let's see here. It doesn't have a thing. Like there's not like a list for it. Maybe it's listed under. No, no list under here, but it does tell me that I didn't clear it. But we'll figure it out. No worries, right?
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around, what with the gruesome killings and clueless investigators.
Right.
Could wind up dead, or answering questions until you wish you were.
Gruesome killings? What's going on here?
From what I gather, soldiers at Caton Keep have been disappearing in the night.
Oh?
Only to have their desiccated bodies show up days later. The garrison's completely spooked.
This sounds good.
I came to look into it, but the Divine Prosecution beat me here.
Why is that a problem?
We don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting baddies. So now they're going to spend weeks questioning soldiers and measuring footprints, while more people get turned to jerky. Actually, maybe you could help me with that?
Alright, what do you need?
I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing. Helping strangers break into keep's a hobby of yours.
Maybe.
Odd hobby.
What I really need is a distraction. If you can keep Lindafoy at the gate, busy for a minute, I can handle the rest.
Any idea how to do that?
I have a document saying I'm an inspector sent by the Proxy Queen to investigate. But since Lindafoy and everyone else in there knows that's not true, I can't use it. You, though. Show it to Lynn, act all high society, and waltz right in.
Yawning. Okay. You expect that to work?
Doesn't matter. It'll buy me time to sneak past either way. If you do get inside, all the better. We can partner up. I'm sure you'll do fine. It helps if you imagine a really big stick up your spine. Straight back. Perfect.
Alright, I'll distract Linda away, and while you stick aside and then follow.
Alright, Royal Inspector. Off you go. Just talk like you've never interacted with an actual person at any point in your life. We'll put a stop to these killings, and maybe not even get arrested. Fun, right?
A little bit. Let's do it. I could quiz her a bunch, but I'm just along for the ride and really enjoy the thrill of breaking into places and fixing problems. I'll send you more. Don't mind if I do. Bang and bang. Shit, okay. Maybe over here? Come on. Come on. Greenstones for the hell of it, why not?
This keep has been ordered sealed by the Divine Prosecution, pending the completion of our investigation. Please be on your way.
Proxy Queen has sent me to investigate the unusual deaths at this keep.
That's interesting, because investigating these killings is obviously the jurisdiction of the Divine Prosecution. So something tells me you're full of Griffin guano.
Did y'all see that shit?
Give me one reason why I shouldn't hold you for questioning.
I have the official mandate right here.
Let me see those. It looks official. I don't know who you are, but this investigation is clearly under our purview. This is about politics, isn't it? Always politics.
I'm unable to say it this time.
Of course you can't. Fine, go inside. I won't stand in your way, but stay out of mine.
Alright. Oh, this is getting good. I'm undercover. Yeah, we should definitely talk to Sillery.
You must have clenched pretty hard to sell those forged papers to the likes of Lynn.
I honestly didn't need 'em.
Relax before you sprain something. Now all we have to do is find and kill a murderous Daedra that's evaded capture for weeks. Easy, right?
Sure. Wait, how do we kill the... Wait, how do you know the killer's Daedra?
Most killers don't suck out all your organs and leave a corpse with the consistency of stale bread. Mortal ones, anyway. And neither do vampires, for that matter. Aside from that, I have my methods of sniffing out Daedra.
For instance?
Well, when you expose the stem of an attuned Wilderking rod to air that someone breathed in the presence of a Daedra, it glows orange. Also, my latest Squablood scribing said, you know what, just watch and learn.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting to that. Don't rush me. Just stand back and don't radiate any palpable evil, all right?
Yep, just let me know when you need me.
This is a little trick I picked up in Coral. Stendar, shine your righteous
Coral?
light
Oh,
on those
shit.
that would flee your justice. Show me where evil lurks, and I will deliver retribution. 2 lights. There's not supposed to be. All right, whatever. I'll follow this one. Follow that light and see where it leads you. Then meet me inside the refectory. Go, go.
The plane mode is finally over. Does this mean you're home
Oh, here we go. We're going to the barracks, looks like, chat. That's some shady shit in the barracks. I could be like, get on the ground! Busting the door. Be like, Summerset narcotics! Yep. Shrivel cocoon. Nope, nope, no, I want smeared footprints. Tracked clay. Is there anything worth taking though? Better be good if I'm taking it from here though. Oh. Hold on. Pay attention to the dog, not me. Okay, yep. And we're good. Let's go upstairs. Nothing special, so we're gonna head back out and see what we find. We're going to the refectory.
Let go of me, damn it. You don't understand.
Ah, the accomplice. Welcome.
Accomplice?
2 arrests in 1 day. This is going to reflect well on my next report.
You really don't want to do that. Also, I found evidence of a dangerous summoning ritual.
Oh, did you? Well, let me see it then. The Insatiable, is it? Who writes this rubbish? Grisly rubbish at that. I'll admit the methods are similar to our case, but this still doesn't prove the presence of an actual Daedra. Where did you find this?
Hidden room here in the keep where the ritual took place. Sillery's tracking spell led me to it.
I was never informed of any architectural eccentricities. Something the garrison will answer for. So that spell might have some merit. Sillery claims it was leading her to a Daedra hiding in the cellar. Are you willing to stake your freedom on that?
I think you should start listening to Sillery.
To be clear, when all is said and done with this, I'm arresting you anyway. But I'll indulge this line of inquiry. If you're right, I'm sure your cooperation will reflect favorably in your trial. Fleeing will not. Am I understood?
Let's just find this Daedra.
Release her.
He's gonna really hate this.
Now.
This is a mistake.
We're all done being idiots? Good. Let's find this Daedra.
This is going to end badly.
Now, children, this might be fun. I've not hunted a Daedra in decades.
This is gonna go so bad. Come on, everybody in now. I guess they're just gonna go on. Okay, yep. This is gonna go good.
This light will reveal the Daedra. Be ready.
More outsider magic. Reckless Sillery.
Have a little faith, High. It's tracking something.
A dead end. How
Blood red
embarrassing.
torch bug. Oh shit, I'm going in.
Fan out! That thing can't have gone far.
Fan out? Why? I thought you didn't believe me. Check down the hole. I'll see what I can find up ahead.
Ooh, a copper. Oh shit. Not scamps. There's always scamps, man. Scamps could be nightmares, chat.
insatiable soon enough.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well, I think we might be on the right track. Ow.
Yep. There we go.
Well,
who is that?
Our Daedra summoner, no doubt.
Ah.
No one I recognize. Begs questions, but that can wait. Give chase and find Lindefoy. Silery went after her, but there was an awful lot of screaming.
Do you know where they went?
It's through those doors. Down where we keep the wine. This place, it's Katan, but different. I'm probably not making much sense, am I? Helping the others falls to you now. Terribly sorry about that.
Don't move. I'll return my help. Alright, here we go, chat.
It's going to eat me! Hi, Akil! Anyone, help me!
It's trying to slip away into the real world. I'll hold it as long as I can.
Holy shit.
Chew on that for a while, gutsucker.
Silery, you saved me.
That's what we do.
Don't look so surprised. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright. Saving the day again.
You live? This won't do. This won't do.
The summoner, she's getting away. Lynn, can you hold this portal open?
Why? Where are you going?
Find that mage.
They're like having a conversation. I'm like, action time.
I can't hold it. Damn it! That was such a stupid, reckless. Damn it, Silery. I can't let her lord this over me. We have to save them.
We will. First, we need to find that mage. Any ideas?
She must be hiding in these ruins. Wait, I know where we are. These ruins are right under the nose of Katan Keep. Silery and I explored here as children. We always did love mysteries. Our mothers hated it. We'd come home covered in clay.
I found clay tracked around the secret room where the mage summoned the insatiable.
So the mage got into Katan Keep through here somehow. Was that her reason for coming here? We still don't know our suspect, her motives, barely anything really. Gods, this investigation has really gotten away from me.
Hasn't it though? Read this. Her name is Terraniel, and she was sent to preoccupy the Satarn garrison.
A conspiracy? Now that's something I can grasp. The tone of this letter suggests our perpetrator can't afford to simply go into hiding. We're backing her into a corner. That'll make her desperate. What's that?
What's what?
I just felt a ripple of magicka, like the opening of those portals, but much larger. I think the others are in danger. It came from that way, across the bridge. Hurry!
Holy shit, I'll lead. Let's rock. A griffin? Hold on. on. I need to get the quest for this. Also, I need to get my cat away from the computer thing. What's up? Sorry. She's a love bug, but I don't want to get around the connector pieces in the back of the computer, you know? Danger and all that, like. Here we go. Damn it. Okay. Huh, this is interesting.
No sign, Rani. This is definitely the epicenter of the magic I felt. There's still power clinging to this Aldma altar. It must be the bridge she is using to travel to and from the realm of that thing.
Can you open it?
Theoretically, from what little I know about opening portals to Daedric realms, there's typically an object here, in Tamriel, that is attuned to the place in question. This Aldma altar is the only thing I'm getting a strong feeling from.
So can you use this altar to open a portal to the gorge?
Not as it is. If this is a bridge, then Tyraniel has barred and locked the gates. We need to undo her spell. Then I should be able to recreate the ritual to open the way for us.
How do we do that?
In my experience, most cultists tend to just ape whatever spells and rituals someone else developed. That letter you showed me mentioned books from her benefactor. You found one for Daedra's summoning. It stands to reason there's another for this.
All right. Oh.
Well, that was dramatic. That's it! It
cool.
reeks of that monster's realm.
Holy shit.
I'll hold it open and go. Ugh, it feels like worms wriggling through my soul.
Again?
I can do this.
How did you reach this? I won't let you ruin my bit. I'll feed your corpse to the insatiable.
Got it. Got him.
Alright. I'm alright. Somehow.
This way, quickly. I can't hold this open for long.
Well, I've had my fill of this place. Let's excuse ourselves before any more dinner guests arrive.
Yeah, we're not getting any more effed up. Let's
I
go.
might fast for a month after this.
All right. Well, we definitely saved the day there.
Thanks for stopping that Daedra-loving loony from sucking out my soul. You took a big risk sticking your neck out for us. But what are recent acquaintances for, right?
Yeah.
Guess I owe Lynn, too. Not going to live that down.
Are you in here still going to be alright?
We'll be fine. It's not the first time someone has tried to drain and devour my soul. Happens more often than you'd think, actually. Hazards of the job.
As for Hai, I think he's secretly enjoying all this excitement.
What was Serenial trying to do to you two?
She was raving about her work not being done, and how she was going to use our desiccated husks to restore the insatiable. I sort of tuned it out at a certain point, but got the impression she wasn't doing all this for her own amusement.
Yeah, she was definitely doing this for some benefactor. There was a mention of court, but no specifics.
No surprise there. Daedra worshippers always seem to work in groups.
True.
How do they even meet?
I don't
Single
know.
cultist postings on the local bulletin boards? Bet they're hiding them under the crafting writs.
What's her next move?
Looks like someone got bitten by the hunting bug on this little adventure. Savor your victory, killer. Katon Keep is safe again thanks to you. Judging by these results, I should rope random strangers into my work more often. Kidding, kidding. Now that the immediate danger's passed, I will want to get back to combing through the details of what transpired here. It'll be really boring, like, really boring. But since you got us back on speaking terms, I'll help Lynn and Hai investigate.
Alright. I'm glad that worked out for them. Let's see. Well, let's see. I could go to Artaeum. Well, no, because I'm getting ready to call it for the day soon. So think, but hey, y'all know what? Like for reals, I'm hoping to figure out something soon. I know that I'm going to be possibly doing a playthrough, not a playthrough, but a thing for City Skylines. And again, it's really early in the planning stages, right? And I'm not announcing it like, yeah, we're gonna be doing this, yeah. But I'm going to try to set up a thing of City Skylines, and if I do, I'll probably do like a donation-based thing where people can like donate and like cause natural disasters. It's a thought anyway. It's an experiment. There we go. Let me get the water hyacinth. Alright, let's get back up the road so we can get back up the little town here. Actually, we're on the high ground, so we can go this way. Oh shit. That looked painful.
Oh, you're going to love this one. I'm seeing a tiny island surrounded by... It's either water or cats. Difficult to say. Let's hope it's the cats, eh?
What? What? Hold on. Is it here? No. You know, that might be it. Nice, we fixed the time breach. Does it do anything special? Nope. But we did get one of them done. So that's good. Alright, so now we need to go back this way. And basically we're making our way down to the town and stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a poll. I'll probably do a poll soon on the community post and be like, hey, would people be interested in me running like city skylines with people being able to donate to cause natural disasters? I'm probably gonna like do a sandbox city skylines with like infinite funding, right? So like there's that, but then again, so does every single, well, not every single, but a good portion of the LOL videos where stuff gets messed up, where like they're building a town and the tornado comes along. Let me see. What are we gonna do here? Nice. I already know it though, so it's not a big deal. Let's check chat. Let's see, Sky Shard, nice. And we made it to Eleanor. Nice. How long for the next one? Let's see.
I sold Queen I
9 hours. Okay. Let me see here. Step 1, go to the fence. It says we're gonna do our wind down for the day, but I want to see what we end up getting for the loot. You know what I mean?
challenge me to a duel. How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the...
Here we go, chat. This is the Summerset Eleanor Thieves Guild. From what I hear, it is basically a bunch of bombed out basements. And so far it sounds about right.
Psst,
you there.
Over here.
No, Emily.
Those divine prosecution types are a dagger in my back. They take one look at me and decide I'm nothing but trouble, which, hey, they may be right, but still.
Alright. Let's see here. Scroll mount gets fenced. Sheet music gets fenced. Or shock will go into the bag, I guess. Paperweight gets fenced. Coral pumice stone. Progress, facial scrub. Driftwood fishing rod. Electrical ring. Bordered hand towel. Fast running hourglass. Griffin small. Yeah, I'll sell that one. Griffin nest extract moisturizer. Griffin vellum. Khajiit monkey call. I got 1,070 septums off that. Not bad. Least fit trousers. What else? A bow. A staff. Oyster shell comb. A pewter portrait frame. Shadowhide helmet, Shell's shadow spun stuff, sour oak moth acorn, spool of bendy wire, stitched long gloves, swan feathered quill pen, wooden serving spoon. Alright, what else did I miss? No, nothing else in that. Okay, so we gotta clear these now. Alright. There we go. Now let's check our rank. Hell yeah, we're going up. Getting that ledger main. Be like ledger main 666. There it is, yeah. It goes all the way up to
One weapon is never enough.
step 14 now, so it'd be 15, 16, 17, 18, I guess 18, 19, 20 maybe? Hell, I don't know. But you get the idea. I need to find the banker. What is this? Another fence. So I have 2 fences. The banker's downstairs, it looks like. But how do we get down there? Oh, okay.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Not yet. We need to find, a go trader. The Nerncrack Traffickers.
I came to Summerset with many hopes. None which involved selling goods with an outlaw's refuge, mind you.
Alright. Essence of detection. Wow, 100k worth. That must be some serious PvP type shit, you know what I mean? I wish there was a way to omit the ones that you already knew. You know what I mean? Like filter them out. I suppose that there might be a way to do it with add-ons, but default, no. We can mention the sec chat. Alright, let me see here.
My rates are reasonable, honest.
Alright, we need to deposit some things at least. Oh, wait a minute. No, we need to find the merchant. There we go.
I've been assured this place is a well-kept secret, but I can't help but get nervous. For all we know, the Divine Prosecution could do a sweep any minute.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. go to the banker.
Ask anyone here.
Alright, so that goes there. Of course, so let me put those in there. There we go. Gardening gloves, part of the Mad Tinkerer set. Alright, and that should get us there. And now we need to make our way to the surface, where we go to an inn, and we'll call it for the day. Yeah, I tell you, chat, it's been actually a really fun experience today. The, like, almost 6 hours, it's like, what, like 5 hours, 40 minutes? It's like, breeze through. And I didn't take a break today, so...
You would
I mean, I
challenge
did,
me
but
to a
it was
duel.
really quick.
How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the ultimate code of dueling, do you?
This is perfect. Just the stable's right outside of the inn. Alright. So chat, this is where we call it for this evening. But I will be back tomorrow. Also, definitely check out the shorts section of my channel. I'm going to be releasing stuff there every now and then. I'm going through a lot of my back catalog stuff of like funny moments and shit, and I'm basically making it, you know, like releasing different stuff and making it and releasing it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I should be back again tomorrow. Should be an important word, but I have nothing in the way of it, so. Let me think. I know we're gonna be doing more of this, but let me check the map right quick and see what we're gonna be doing. So we've cleared this way, and now we've cleared this way, right? And we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff here in the town, and then they're gonna probably send us back here. Eventually we go back to Artaeum, and that starts a whole other thing. So we'll have to go to here as well. So basically tomorrow we're gonna retrace the same place that we did before, but it won't be as hard. Because, you know, we've already landmarked everything and sharded everything, right? And done the hard shit, so that part's over. So we're gonna run back and do one more sweep of that area and finish that out. And then after that point, what happens is that we will, I think we're doing, what are we doing? Going through here, and I think we're gonna go that way, to the northwest, northeast, and then after that we should make our way to the northwest and complete that. But that, of course, may be tomorrow or the next day before I complete it, because I think it'll at least be 1 if not 2 streams before it's done. The sheer fact that we have 5 more rifts to do, 4 more major battles, only half of the sky shards have been found, but we still have 8 more quests to complete. The one that we're on now will complete soon, which means that basically during this whole thing we've completed 1 quest today, which is insane, like absolutely insane. But yeah, my friends, I look forward to running some more of this. So it's going, oh, just another public dungeon too, hell yeah, okay. But yeah, my friends, with that, my name is Damien.
Greetings, Michael. Until next time.
Exactly. I'm Damien. This has been DamiensAdventure. And until next time, my friends, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!